What?
Let me,
That button's pretty funky.
yeah, it's funky button time. Yo,
Funky
it's
button.
funky button.
It is, in fact, Funky Button.
Yeah.
Funky butt.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if the button wasn't funky?
I cannot
What would
possibly
happen?
imagine. Friday night button. Yep. That's what it is. Excuse me.
Saturday button on a Saturday night.
Oh man.
More like button.
But
I don't get it.
but
What are we
Anyway.
doing here, Austin?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna introduce it now? Alright. So,
Yeah.
hello everyone. Welcome to another iteration of DBA Downtimes, a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign Epithet System. So, basically, we have this other thing, you know, DBA data bounties, which is our challenge battle mode, and, you know, it's taking the tabletop aspect and focusing on the combat. Downtimes is the inverse, where we're focusing entirely on the roleplay, so unless something stupid happens, there really shouldn't be any fighting, and it's basically just an excuse to have all of our people interact with each other. And this time it's special, because it's speed dating. It's you know, romance in the air. It is February after all, and that means that Valentine's Day exists. And so
At no other time, at all other times, it fades from the public subconscious entirely.
exactly. So yeah, it's speed dating time. Normally this would be when I would go through and introduce everyone, but as it is with every downtime, there are a million people here. So we're just not, and you guys are gonna get to hear who people are when they talk. So that's what's going on. The one person we will introduce is the person that's running this. We got Iris.
Hey everybody, I'm Iris. This isn't exactly my idea or anything. This is something we've been talking about doing for quite a while. Just like, yeah, it'd be really cute to have some interaction with our characters, you know, flirting, smooching, what have you. And I just decided to step up and do it, because, like, I'm a horny motherfucker, you know, why not? So, basically, like a normal downtime, we're gonna go through, we're gonna take turns. The basic premise for this is that, Tech in here in the center, wants Katie to get out more, and to see people, and to interact with people, and not just, you know, play in the arcade all day. So, she has organized this mostly for her benefit and very much against her will. So, basically, the other thing I should say about this is that we have split, because so many people were interested in doing this, I have split it into 2 teams. So basically, even though all the characters, or almost all of them, from both teams are currently present, this is the Team 1 run of this, and we're going to be doing a Team 2 run as well, where basically the people on Team 2 can still be interacted with if Team 1 wants to, but it is only Team 1 on initiative itself. And then we will do the inverse in a future run. And as for I myself, I will probably not be taking any turns, except the most I might do is, like, I might do, like, 1 or 2 at the end, just if, like, there's someone I really want to interact with who hasn't been interacted with yet, so on and so forth. But yeah, all that being said, many DBA faces are here, old and new, and they're all here to see if they can either smooch their respective significant others or perhaps acquire one. So, as I said, it is speed dating. So if you can interact with people if you want to in a non-dating context. If you want, you'll just have 7 minutes like usual, or the dating room is over there to the top right if you want to do that. But again, 7 minutes either way.
do.
So. All right. So Tekken is behind the bar.
Well, before Tekken starts, if you're
Oh,
new
yeah.
around here and you're enjoying
Oh, yeah,
yourself,
yeah.
and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can see more of the bullshit we're doing on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fine dining. There's the link. Join it. And now you can go for it.
Yeah. So, from behind the bar, Tekken is pretty much, being their usual casual self about it, except not in a gaming sense. She just sort of waves her hand. All right, everybody. Thanks for showing up, I guess. Date.
Oh boy.
So yeah, you guys could roll initiative. Team 1, of course, roll initiative.
Alright, I'm gonna use Alexander as my initiative. Shoot.
Oh, you can't rush. Hold on, I'll fix that.
Man, I was really hoping I could make a joke about this being the first time my passive fucking goes off, but of course people continue to roll higher than me.
Damn.
Oofda.
Oofda.
So, one moment, please. Yeah, I don't know either, Roche. It's weird. So let me just double check this and double check this. Okay. So, we will sort descending. And,
No.
pretty much, from here on, we are free to just talk to whoever you want. So, Gecko, you have rolled the highest. So what do you want?
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, I can restart music real quick.
I wasn't expected to be first. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck.
You can hold your turn if you need to, bud.
you can
James is
interact.
ready.
You can interact with pretty much anybody in here, without issue, except for the people who aren't here at all, like with Morgan's characters. Also, I should point out, very quickly before you go, the only little thing I'll throw in here, James, James and Penny, you guys have secret things. Do you want those things to be revealed yet or not yet?
You know what? Sure, bring mine out.
All right, so we've got a couple people in here. So first of all, this one's an old face, although I don't believe we've seen her in canon yet.
Nope.
But coming in through the south door, we got this girl.
Mm.
Oh,
I
nice.
see.
As soon as you said old face, my brain was probably like, it's Chat Ghost, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we also have a new face here. We've got this boy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
That's a twink.
That twink.
Yes, he is. I'll
No.
put him up in the twink area with Henry. But
Yeah. I also want my one introduced now as well, except very specifically, while these arcade machines on the left side are being played, they all light up simultaneously, and out by Lotus pops
Ooh,
there she is. It's Pawn.
Pong.
Whoa. I'm
So we might learn her deal
my
at some
turn,
point.
because I'm not mentally ready for this.
Sure, we can skip you if you want.
Sure.
All right, James, are you mentally prepared for this?
I'm ready.
What you want to do, James?
Well, Alexander is currently at the bar with Windrow, so if Roche is down, we can probably start off with that interaction.
Sure.
So Alexander just nervously sitting here like, oh boy, what did I get myself into?
Do you want to just have this at the bar, or do you want to move to the dating room?
What's up with the dating room? I'll be honest, I just know
Just
it's
privacy.
there.
It's just a private room where you can go and,
Sure.
hold
Yeah.
hands or something.
Dude.
Something.
I think they're fine at the bar, at least for right now.
Okay, that's fine. I will start the timer, so go ahead.
this isn't quite the fancy establishment I would have thought, but I suppose since we're having an event here, I figured you wouldn't necessarily mind hanging out here.
Not at all. I've been here before, though, not during something like this, I'll be honest.
Remember, go ahead. You can order whatever you like. It's on me.
Sure. Tries to wave down either Tekken or Katie, whichever one's on duty.
I mean, I'm okay at mixing drinks, I guess. Yeah, I didn't consider that me standing behind the bar would mean I have to do this, so what do you want?
Oh shit, I didn't think about what drinks, I should not drink any alcohol. Some soda? Cola?
Sure. She starts making some cola.
So, how have you been?
Oh,
I've been
only the
pretty good.
best.
I'm kidding. Go on, Wintro.
His eyes slowly go to Tekken, back to Alexander. Only the best, Alexander, that's correct. How about yourself? You seem, your usual hot mess.
Yeah. Been dealing with a lot. I just moved into the dorms, because I kinda just been hopping between different places since I got here, because I didn't think it would be more permanent.
Well, yeah, this place seems to be very, unpredictable in many, many regards. It almost rivals my home, you know, very wacky.
Oh, I don't think you've told me where you're from, necessarily, or if you did, I was zoning out.
Well, if you, weren't aware, since my last name is Wonderland, it can be, assumed that I come from the Wanderlands, which is, I think the people on DBA have heard about it a couple of times.
Oh, yeah, that place. I've heard of it.
I don't think anyone's ever been, though. That's quite,
Yeah, I mean, knowing DBA, if someone tried to, they'd probably try to make it into an episode or something.
Ha, most definitely.
Why
It probably
did
might
you
at some
come
point.
here if you're from there? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, I don't know. I heard about it through word of mouth, and I thought it was just so quaint and pedestrian. I wanted to try it out. And then my first episode was getting a letter from my uncle, who wasn't my uncle. That was weird. And then I got put into a time loop.
Oh.
It's okay. I got out though.
Well, I mean, that's good. Like, how long were you stuck in there?
Oh, just the day. We broke it within the time span of the episode.
Oh, okay. If it was only a day, though, does that really count as being stuck in a time loop? If you didn't even loop?
See, the thing is, right? We would have died if the time looped. So that was the objective.
I see.
You been in a DBA episode yet?
I've been in 2. My first one was in hell. The other
Makes
one was
sense.
supposed to be a PvP, but then someone almost got assassinated, and we ended up in space? Or time? No, it was space. It was space.
Huh.
But otherwise, it's been fine. I mean, I've been in a few of those data bounties.
Oh yeah, those things. They're interesting every now and then.
Yeah, they give you rewards. I have a
Mm-hmm.
weird one I got from one of the bounties. That's
A weird one?
yeah. I don't know why they named it this.
Named it what?
They call it a cum token?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Like, come 2077? I don't...
What?
I don't know why.
You
Why
guys
do
should,
they do this?
you guys should have seen the smile on my face grow as I realized what you were talking about before you
Yeah.
said it.
Well, I'll be honest, I've never had anything like that from a data bounty. All I have is the ability to summon a big lobster made of stone and the Hell Train.
Oh. What does DBA have with trains anyways?
Well, I don't know. I just know that this one woman, Adeline, could summon a train, and in that data bounty, I chose to be able to use that.
Huh. I just know that there's this conductor guy who kind of just shows up around certain characters, and I don't know why.
Oh, yeah. That guy's fucking. I don't know what that deal is.
It's like anytime someone like, I don't know, Vs or like Venus are around, that guy just always shows up.
Do you think they have a connecting line between the train?
I mean, I don't know, maybe it's V names? Maybe that's the connection?
Well, I hope I don't become, I hope I don't become a victim of that, since Wendro or W is sort of close to V.
I mean, it's two Vs next to each other.
Shit.
You ever think about how it's called W, but it's two Vs?
This is just Jamie now. This is...
I don't. But you know what? Intriguing thought. So, you come across anything, I guess, exciting when you joined DBA? Or not really exciting, but something that just sort of drew you in, something that interested you, made you stay.
I mean,
Because
I'm mostly here because my sister, but that's the reason I came here.
your sister.
Yeah, her name's Kitty. She's been having some identity crisis issues, we'll put it. And she was kind of avoiding me and the rest of the family, so I came here because I was like, oh yeah, she works with DBA. She does, like, I don't know, something here. Didn't know that everything here was real and not just special effects.
I suppose I'm here on similar sort of family business matters, but I do hope that you can reconcile whatever your sister's problems are, perhaps help her out.
Yeah.
Since it is, he just sort of takes a moment. Good that you still have her, you know?
Yeah.
Pats him on the shoulder.
I hope whatever you're dealing with also comes to a good resolution, you know?
Yes, I'll make do, you know?
I mean, there's
I've been
plenty of-
royalty for a long time. I know how to deal with, I guess, disappointments.
Well... Disappointment. Well, if you need help, like, there's a lot of people at DBA who seem very willing to help others, despite the shenanigans that kind of happen here.
Oh, come now. The only help I need is within my repertoire of subjects. Like, for example, no, let's not bring out this. This one, not feeling it. No, I need more. I haven't been able to collect as many of subjects as I would like. Does take from my health a bit, though.
I kind of forgot that you had those guys. I'll be honest. You didn't bring the Santa Claus guy, right?
Oh no, he's with me always. I can just bring him out. I just didn't feel like it. Doesn't seem to be a hit with everyone else.
He is terrifying, I will be honest.
I don't see it. He's such a it's such a quaint holiday that you have, and the figure is just kind of funny. I like him.
I mean, that's fair. I think he's kind of got this uncanny valley thing going on, but like, to each their own, I guess, you know?
That's I imagine we could probably end that there.
Yeah.
All right, 2 comp for that.
Yay!
That was fun.
All
right.
I forgot to have my docs open.
Gecko, do you want to go now, or should we move on to Ballast?
I'd just do the normal turn on her. It's fine. From now on.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Then I'm gonna set Atticus to 1. And then, I'm gonna go Ballast.
Alright, well... So we're gonna start with Clarice instead of Donovan, so let me just,
Oh boy.
Well, first off, well, I do enjoy this form. For this, I need to be a bit more serious, so let me just... There we go. Oh, you know what? Fuck. I forgot. Clarice was one of my characters with Gum Token. Damn it. I could have interrupted that so many times.
You sure could have.
Cool.
All right.
Well, you can still do it for other ones.
So basically, Clarice just kind of does some simple, just vocal warms up before announcing, "All right,
I am
fairly
ready to
lazy."
fuck.
Yeah.
Austin, please.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm more than ready, but I'm also incredibly lazy, so whoever is the one that's most eager to talk to me, go on and come on.
Oh my
So
god.
it's whoever would want to get the interaction with Clarice first can get this one.
The sheer
Somebody's-
nerve. Alright, who's taking it?
Malkath already moved forward.
Taking it, LMAO.
Malkath?
Oh no.
Not you, Bone Boy.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
fuck you. I'll talk to you on my turn then.
What were you saying, Scarlet?
I was just thinking Stella might be intrigued in a sick, disgusting kind of way. In a
Alright.
morbid curiosity kind of way.
Alright. That good, Ballast?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright. So Stella comes over.
Mm-hmm. I apologize, I'm not in the roll 20, but she, like, sits down and is like, hi.
Yes,
Alright.
hello. My name is Clarice. What's yours?
Stella. I came here because I wanted to do something with my time that wasn't staying at someone else's house, doing basically nothing and languishing in my despair all day. You get me?
No. I don't. I'm afraid that I'm not that pathetic, I'm afraid to say.
Oh.
So anyway,
Yeah. She like turns around, faces her after having her head down a little bit at that.
you know,
I'm
you're really
trying to not-
depressing.
Uh,
Anyway, that's fine though. Depression is pretty common amongst at least this age.
Okay. You're being very confrontational.
Yes.
I don't know if I like it.
Uh,
Why are you
But-
so open about it?
because I
fucking
know it's a thing. She just pats Stella on the back. And because I understand that I'm one of the worst people here, I can just accept that and move forward with my life. Which makes it very easy to do things.
I see.
It's about keeping an open mindset, effectively, because if I
Mm-hmm.
was weighed down by who I am, I would have died centuries ago.
Centuries.
Yes, I'm immortal.
It's at this point that Stella properly understands how deep she has jumped into this pool and that she doesn't know how to swim. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. What was your profession before you came here?
I don't think you really understand the whole immortal thing. I'm also
I'm
a
trying.
time traveler,
trying.
as a note.
I'm trying really hard.
I don't really have a profession as much as I am just a traveler of sorts, like that Oregon fellow. He's not here, is he? I don't think he is.
Like an advanced form of monk. I see.
No, monks have celibacy and all that shit.
It is at this point that Stella realizes that the pool has grown twice as deep. Okay, alright,
So what do you do if there's any job that you particularly have?
Stella is fucking dying. She turns around. I was basically fired from my job a while ago. And I've just kind of been wondering for the past while. And Tekken was nice enough to let me stay for a while, but I've just been kind of lazing around, getting used to my current circumstances, and I haven't been able to really do much else. So I wanted to get out here and find someone else I could.
So what was the job that you did have, if you don't feel like, if it's not too personal?
You could see it as a politician, basically.
And what exactly caused you to be remiss of that job? Or removed?
Someone didn't like me.
Interesting.
Don't know what else I can say.
I'll see what I can do. Just give me a second.
Okay. Alright. Here's the thing, Valis. Do you get a general idea of what Clarice is trying to dispel after using that? Or
I have no idea. This is really never explained to me how it actually works.
Alright. Basically, here's how I would describe it. Pulling from an alternate dimension, there are few to, like, basically none in the grand scheme of things where Stella still has a job.
I see.
Yeah.
Man, they really fucking hated you.
Can we stop talking?
I mean, if you want to just go straight to sex, then yes, we could stop talking.
What? No, I'm saying, can we stop talking? I'm saying that, like, every time you open your mouth, you insult me again.
I mean, it's as simple as you can stand up and walk away if that's what you want to do. I'm not forcing you to sit here. You have free will.
I'm not so sure.
Stella.
She, like, stands up. Okay.
You know, at least let me get you a go-away treat. Let me just
use
this
this
isn't
token.
This is not aimed at you or anything. I'm just rolling it.
Dude, Clarice sure did show up to date night and decided to drag a bitch, huh?
She did. She showed up to date night and chose violence.
Yeah. I'm so glad I chose Clarice.
I fucking love it.
Let's see, control.
Poor Stella. She did not deserve this.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need to grab whatever fucking result this is.
Yeah,
She just, as Stella stands up, Clarice just kind of does a motion, and a fucking giant cannon appears in her hand. She points it down into the couch and pulls the trigger. What okay, well, I actually technically have to roll for this one, considering what this is.
In an alternate world, here, have a horse Beyblade. It destroys reality.
God.
So I don't know if this is a specific reference to something, but the thing that she shoots out of it is a hyperlight bullet. So looks at the fucking.
Yeah, looks at the bottle on the.
Yeah, let me give you a treat,
Here's
a warning shot.
Here's a present for you.
That's not what I wanted. Let me just roll again. Fuck that.
Stella looks
Pulls
fucking
the trigger
horrified.
again.
Stella looks fucking horrified. Like, did this woman try to shoot me dead? Dead as hell?
She very specifically was not. She was aiming it into the couch. Oh, okay, there we go. There's something. Here's a doorknob for you.
Here's the doorknob.
Is Stella gonna take it?
Yeah, she is.
That's not okay.
I feel a sense of impending dread.
I don't know why that's the case. Anyway.
She just like walks away,
Ta-ta.
staring at the doorknob, doesn't respond.
All right.
Real fast, she just sits down at the bar and is like, "Copy your strongest." Puts the doorknob on the table, defeated, not as payment, but as get it away from me.
Tough crowd tonight,
I'm having a good day today.
Tekken just takes the doorknob. All right, now note the companionship is how well you understand each other, not how well you like each other. So plus one for both of you. Oh, what a successful time this is so far.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it Malkath's turn?
Give me 1 sec. Let me check here. It would be Sam's turn next.
Alright.
Well, I've got room. Oh yeah, no, Oratov is up.
You know,
Yeah, no,
Ortov's
no,
at 5.
no.
Alright. I will admit I am not 100% mentally prepared, but it's fine. Kai isn't either. She's a mess. So this is perfect. I'm in character. Alright. Okay. So.
Fine Dining watches a bunch of people get nervous about their OCs asking each other out.
Yeah. Alright, hold on, let me get a
I'll be honest, my brain is still stuck on here's a present for you.
we're just gonna switch to this icon really quick. I think this is the most fitting one I have, as Kai just looks over to Tekken and is like, "Hey, would you maybe wanna like talk in the other room?"
Tekken sort of blinks a couple times, like, kind of slightly surprised. You mean like a date thing? I mean, I'll be honest, I sort of put this together, like, for Katie and, like, for other people, but, I mean...
It's fine if you don't want to, I just...
No, I mean, if you want to, I guess, not a big deal. She just sort of unceremoniously, she slides over the table. They go over.
Yeah.
Firmly places self against wall.
Kai, like, nervously, like half sits on the couch.
I mean, I've known you, I met you, like, fairly recently, and you're pretty and all, but I didn't really, I just thought of you as a sort of, fellow professional, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, it's like... Alright, give me like a second.
Pulls out flashcards.
Give me a second. She like focuses for a second, slaps cheeks. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, no, it's okay. So
She's
honestly,
like constantly adjusting her hoodie and stuff.
yeah, okay. It's like it's alright. It's just a thing of like I don't. I mean, you're. I'm sorry, words are having trouble coming to me right now.
Feelings mutual, it's
I'm
fine.
using my cum token. Words are having trouble coming.
So, if Ballast is using his cum token, that would mean that an effect based off of words are having a hard time coming to me takes over. So I don't know if this means that Kai will, I don't know, more likely to, say something embarrassing and she doesn't have a filter.
I see.
Maybe we're all just spilling out our words today.
Alright.
Alright, sure, that
Sure.
happens. I paused
Yeah.
the timer while you explained that, so I'm gonna resume
Alright.
now.
Alright. That happens. I just think you're really cute and like good and I mean I until that one episode I hadn't seen you in action and it's really cool and interesting and I just think look there's just a thing of like I heard this a sort of thing from a friend once, right? A mantra that they go by that is I've sort of started to take to myself and believe in because you hunt demons, you never know when things might happen, and so just if you have something that you want to say, just say it while you can. Kind of hard to talk to people when you're dead, and
Right. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. She's for a few moments she just sort of like is contemplating this, looking anywhere in the room but at Kai. Just like it seems like her sort of like panic emotion is irritated. So like she seems kind of irritated, but not like in like a negative way at Kai or anything. It's just like come on, what do I do in this situation? You've trained for this. Wait, no, I haven't. This is the one thing gamers don't train for. Eventually she's like, all right, I'm very flattered, and I'm not, and I don't mean that in the like I'm flattered, but like go away, sort of thing. I just, sorry, I don't I've never really dealt with like feelings like this before. I was kind of a loner as I was growing up. I kind of have a lot of I don't really have a lot of experience with love at all. Like, I've had crushes, but, like, I also have, like, a lot of, I've never dated anybody. I kind of have a lot of, family issues. I sort of came here to get away from them, to be honest. Fuck, man.
I mean, you're saying all that, but, like, I mean, I maybe not in exactly the same context, but like basically the same things. You think I've ever dated someone?
Right. And I mean, I guess I'd never thought about it, but I suppose, a demon who hunts demons would have a similar thing going on, huh?
Yeah.
Not on good terms with your family.
It's a lot. Yeah. Sorry, this was weird. This was weird to do, wasn't it?
I'm sorry. I'm the one making it weird. You just I don't know. I'm trying to think of what you see in me. I guess I'm glad you think I'm cool. I agree.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I'm like, it was, we had, talked the other time, just introducing, setting things up, and then, I saw you, fight in the one episode, and
Mm-hmm.
that was really cool and really cute, and just, you know, seems like just subconsciously, her hair just starts turning pink.
Mm-hmm. Tekken is definitely, shall we say, exuding heat as well. She she again sort of shifts back and forth a bit. Well, to be honest, I don't really know what all you do. I haven't really seen you fight before. I mean, you told me a bit about the whole thing of you like getting possessed and stuff, and that was neat, I guess. I mean, not for you, but like you get it.
Yeah.
She sort of thinks to herself for a minute before finally her eyes meet with Kai's. Like, I mean, do you want to play like Smash or something? Sometime? Get to know each other better,
I mean, yeah, sure. It was, thought it'd be a good idea, just like get this out of the way, my feelings and all that. If you wanna, hang out some more later,
I do. I'm not trying to brush you off here. I'm just not really sure how I feel yet, I guess. Hold on. COD gave me these, so I might as well use them. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's still blushing, but she seems to have like sort of getting the hang of this just a bit. She's like, right, well, I definitely, at least a bit like you too, and we should train as well. Yeah. We should train.
Yeah.
So you can see more of my fighting style. I can see more of yours. We can, get a feeling for how each other ticks.
Yeah.
Smash. Melee, of course.
Yeah. No, of course.
And,
Smash Melee. Yeah. That's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tekken, trying to recover any measure of suaveness, though Kai can tell it's more of like the gesture to recover the suaveness itself than her actually being suave, would like sort of scooch this way and like offer her a hand.
Yeah, thank you. Kai would, take it. Gonna.
So should we like walk out or like?
Yeah, probably.
Right.
Okay.
Is it time for the funny bone man now?
Almost, yeah. Yeah, they walk out holding hands for a second, but then Tekken sort of like pulls away shyly, but like,
Yeah, no, Kai would, similarly pull away. It's like, all right, it was nice in the room, but like I don't know what people are gonna think out here.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was something.
As she does walk out, Clarice is just gonna look to Kai. So what base did you two get to?
Like,
hold on.
Flips her off.
There we go.
They're
There
still
we
in
go.
the dugout.
The correct Kyle.
There we go.
All right, that was good. I think 2 comp for that with those two. All right. So now Now it's the funny bone man, but give me a second. 'cause
It's the funny
fucking
bone man.
broken for me.
Like,
Close
well,
it,
now, the
reopen.
funny bone man.
Well,
There
fuck.
we go. Alright, funny mouth.
Alright, this isn't gonna take long. I
That's
can
fair.
I can get to something else. Alright, you're like a time person or whatever, right?
Yes.
Alright. And I saw you did like some where you changed a past event with that one lady or something, try to give her job back. Alright, for
I
me.
fucking tried at least, yes.
Yeah, can you do this for me? Can you, because like a couple years ago, I did this entire venture throughout the world and everything. So throughout that adventure, could you change an event where I joined an organization called Mercadia?
Like, I could try, but I don't really. I've vaguely paid attention to.
Here's the,
PCA.
you don't need to tell.
You in Mercadia, you might get put into Mercadia, as in, like, you might not be here right now. Oh, it's all I'm gonna
Perfect.
say.
I'll deal with it when I get there.
Alright, well, let's see what Zanza says after I use this, and we tell him about it later.
Oh yeah.
A 9. I don't think that's a 20, so I don't know.
Who knows? I will discuss with God later on how this
I mean,
works.
9 is a pretty good roll, and also, like, you know, it's one of those things where you aren't in a combat scenario, so I usually consider rolls to be pretty easy when you're in a non-combat scenario, so, you know, just tell Zanza you did that shit, and, you know, just, there he goes.
Don't worry, I will. Yeah, like, make me a part of it or something, you know? Not really... Whatever, it's fine. You know, bye-bye, Funny Bone Man. He's somewhere else now. He might
Man,
not, who knows.
I can't believe Donovan doesn't get to get fussed at. Shit.
Yeah, it's a shame. Either way, Funky Goo Man, Funky Shadow Goo Man is gonna, you know, he senses something if you're up for it, Gecko.
Oh, we're doing that, are we? Okay.
Or do you want to do it now? Because I can do
Yeah.
other stuff.
Ah, we can do that now.
All right. Either way, he kind of glorps behind Scarborough and whatnot, not really bothering her reading and everything, as he kicks down this door and says, "Hey, old seaweed crisp, how's it been?"
She doesn't say anything, but she draws a massive fucking sword and just points it at him, like, threateningly.
Jesus fuck.
You got yourself connected to some little mortal boy now, eh? Does that make you squirm?
She doesn't respond, you know, obviously she doesn't talk, but she looks pissed.
Yeah. Oh, Miss Altus doing anything?
Altus is just like, fuck, this might as well happen. Like,
well,
Yeah.
as Therio busts in and he's like
Man,
getting, yeah,
please don't light her up. Oh,
as
it
he's
was a
like
good-
getting all excited and everything, you know, he's just getting all riled up and everything. There, from like the shadow that he casts off, there comes like a kind of pale-esque hand as Therio's shoulder is grabbed, pulled into the shadow, and somebody else replaces him. If you want to pull that out, Iris.
All right.
Yeah.
And
That's the effect that's happening. As Oron kind of pops out, he looks a little, not like stressed or anything, but he looks a little like,
One out.
fuck. Hi.
Hey, thanks for the save. That could've gotten
What did
messy.
he do?
Well, he was trying to start a fight with A here.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, go back. He like points at A, she's like a dog. She's like not listening to its master, like.
I mean, dude, she's here for dating.
All right,
Yeah.
go mingle or something. Don't kill anyone, please, God. Ugh. Alright,
where am I
about
right
that.
now?
So we're at the D-bag. There was a dating thing, and
At the mention
well,
of dating, Orin kind of tenses up a little bit.
yeah, I don't know why I'm here. I'm going to be honest. I was just kind of chilling with Donovan, and he was coming here, so I figured I would as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I
Dating. Yeah.
dating. Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
I mean, while you're here, do you want to catch a drink or something? You know?
Sure. Yeah. No.
Oh.
Yeah. A drink. A drink would be nice.
I don't. Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
So you dyed your hair. It looks good.
Oh. Yeah. I didn't dye my hair.
Oh.
I think my epithet got how do you say, contaminated by something.
Interesting. I wonder what that could be. You can tell he's not thinking straight right now.
Yeah, he sure isn't.
Yeah, he's thinking pretty
Mm-hmm.
not straight.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
either way, it looks
that-
good on you.
No spots, huh?
Well, I'm sure we can stand at the bar and get a drink. Excuse me, Henry.
Sure, yeah. Oop.
You just sort of climb over him. He does not say anything.
You know, Orin, he doesn't move. He kind of like moves past him, kind of getting a little close to Altus. So, how's the weather?
Yeah, good. There was rain the other day. That was neat.
It's helping you too, huh? Do you want like a cola or something?
Give me the hardest shit you have.
Alright, sure.
Oh god, are you okay?
I'm great, just, here at the bar, it's a speed, live a little, you know?
You know what? Let's go for the hardest drink as well. Yeah. He switches to Donovan. All right. Yeah. So, how you doing? You haven't caught up in a while.
Oh, yeah, well, before I, came here, I was busy dealing with, with something in the Shadow Realm. Apparently, one of my most trusted allies has disappeared, and I'm looking for him right now, and I don't really know where he went.
Oh.
So, but
Do you think
then
he's
I
okay?
noticed that Therio was trying to fight A, and I was like, oh, that can't be good, so, I just decided to, we have a little bit of connection where we can swap places, in a sense, is the best way I can describe it.
That's cool. Yeah. I'm honestly, I'm a little envious. A and I have this kind of relationship where we're like, we've agreed to work together to an extent, but she still kind of tries to possess me sometimes, and
Therio also possesses me sometimes too,
Oh,
but he
pretty
doesn't.
rough, huh?
He doesn't do it all too often. Apparently, he's having a lot of fun with other DBA contestants, but that's besides the point. So what happened in the last DBA episode you were a part of?
Oh fuck! What was the last TV episode he was in?
I don't know. Aura
I think
doesn't
it was a
know.
memory session.
Oh shit! Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I took part in an experimental remember my past a bit better and thought it would help me a little, but then I got trapped reliving my memories, all of them all over again, and that was rough.
That does sound rough.
Yeah, I just got to look at all my past mistakes again. Yeah, takes a vodka, downs it.
Oron also downs it.
Yeah.
Like, his expression has not changed from the one showing in his icon. Yeah.
Yeah. There's one thing I realized reliving all my memories is that I had my true friends there by my side, but I didn't give them the proper attention, you know?
I get that to an extent. My relationships with others in terms of friendships and the like, have only improved within the past year or so.
Hey,
I hope.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I was trying to say that, I get it, like, yeah, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand. So, I feel like maybe I should. I've been trying to. I'll finish up soon. Sorry. I've been trying to, be a better friend, be a better person. So, hey, do you want to hang out after this? Or
Sure,
something?
yeah, no, I'm down, 100%. My schedule's full. Gushka can wait for some other time. But that's besides
Sorry,
the point.
Gushka, I'm fucking. Alright,
sure.
I think 2 comp with these two.
No, that's fine.
Hey.
Yeah, what, we're up to 7
he's
now?
so awkward. Oh, Lauren.
Oh yeah, no, he is very, very awkward.
I love
Good
them.
time.
And now it's Gecko's turn again.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's my turn again. God, alright.
It's my turn now.
My turn now.
What was it? A loves of them. Alright,
Gay. Says A.
Right. What characters did I bring again? Fucking Joker Jane.
Atticus, Opus.
Right energy.
Let's think. You know what? I'll do the Atticus thing. I think.
Atticus,
Yeah, looks around the room. Is there anyone looking back?
I mean, potentially.
Anyone Pokemon eyes meet?
I mean, I feel like you're signaling someone. I don't know who it is.
Yeah.
If you are, I'm oblivious.
I hope I'm not being signaled.
Yeah.
All of us just panic, like, are they talking to me? Like.
Shit. Yeah. Fuck. I'm sorry. I can't do this. Skip. Hit the skip button.
No, it's okay.
Echo.
It's okay, buddy.
It's all good. One thing I
Here's the
will
thing.
say is Juno is very explicitly looking away from Atticus.
Here's the thing. If I look at the list you made, some good options would be Odd or Simone, if either of them are interested.
I mean, potentially, if you'd want to go for something, I'd be okay with it. But
I imagine Simone is looking back at him with that expression.
yeah. Before.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Atticus, awkwardly sitting at the bar, just like, oh god, what the fuck? Why am I here? What am I doing? Flicks a thing I don't know, like a spinner or something. It's in his pocket.
A Beyblade.
A Beyblade.
Let it rip.
Let it rip. Alright. Just pick some.
Battles
Just pick
like a
anyone.
Beyblade.
Alright. Hey. Hi.
She, like, as that happens, like, shakes for a moment, closes her eyes. Okay. And, you know, like, hello.
As he sits down, Vice and Robin just
Whisk away.
What?
there's
Oh, I
something
see.
else, don't worry.
Alright, hi. I'm Atticus. Hello.
Yes, my name is Simone. Nice to meet you. So, I'm assuming you want to do the date thing, yes?
Oh god. Yeah, that is what this is, isn't it? Hey, yeah, sure. Yes. You look very nice tonight.
She, despite the fact that she's aware that she's at a date thing, it doesn't look like she was ready for a compliment. Thank you.
This can't be.
You as well, I haven't seen an outfit quite like that before.
Oh. Yeah, I should have probably worn something nice. This is just my work clothes.
I see.
Yeah.
Where do you work?
Space Police. By the way,
Space Police. Right. Oh, yes. No, you were from the recent episode they did, yes?
I think so. I haven't really been watching DBA. I just kind of got into it.
I see. So you're one of those who inadvertently was dragged into it.
Yes.
I haven't gotten the chance to watch fully through that episode of, DBA and such, but I have the gist. I try to keep up nowadays, and, if nothing else, look through a synopsis.
Maybe I should do the same, to be honest. Seems like there's a lot of crimes going down. Everywhere.
Yeah, that seems to be how stuff works around here and the world and such. She just, like, sort of taps her fingers, on her lap for a few seconds. Okay. This probably isn't the best thing to be talking about for a date thing. I came here to try and do something I normally wouldn't. So,
Yeah, me too.
okay, so we're both here for the same reason. That's a good start.
Yeah.
What do you like to do when you're not working at the Space Police?
Uh-oh. Look, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people call me a workaholic. It's very rare that I'm not working. We have lots of paperwork. We have lots of work. And then when I get off, I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do? Oh wait, I've got that paperwork. I can do that instead of get an actual hobby.
Yeah, I know what you mean to an extent. I'm currently a student, and I'm very much so wrapped up in that, so that takes up
what are
a
you
lot of time.
studying?
Well, my current plan is, recently I got accepted into a pretty good college, currently going for psychology, but, you know.
Oh, psychology is fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, I've always tried to understand why criminals commit crimes as opposed to just locking them up because they did a crime, oh, you're a bad person.
Mm-hmm.
It's I feel it is a lot more complicated than just they're bad, they did crime.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of things that could bring someone to doing something of the sort. Obviously, there's, environmental circumstances, things with just them themselves, how they were raised, how the world around them is. There's endless possibilities, but that's, part of the thing that people are still trying to figure out exactly, because it's a science, but also there's, infinite variables, so it's a bit hard to tell.
Yeah. Maybe I should look into some psychology myself.
Well, if you're going to study for it, I can wish you the best. If you're going as intense as I am, then you'll have your work cut out for you, and it seems like you already have that, so...
Yeah. Maybe I won't throw myself into it as much as you. I wish you the best.
Thank
with
you.
Your studies. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was doing, dragging myself here.
That's fine. I don't really know much I don't know for myself either, really. This is something that I would never expect myself to do, and that's why I'm trying to make myself do it.
Yeah. Hey, that's my thought process as well. I'm trying to, become a normal person. Socially active,
Yeah. Well, if we've talked about work stuff, I guess,
How about a fun fact? How's that?
I'd like to hear a fun fact. Yes.
All right. I'll start, I guess. My dad is. Here's a fun fact. My dad is. He's arguably more awkward than I am. Yeah. He locks himself in his room and he plays games and on top of his research.
I see.
So I guess that makes me half gamer. Haha.
That's nice.
Right.
That's nice. What?
I guess if I have a fun fact, you don't watch DBA and such, right?
I might have seen a few episodes on TV, but not really.
Well, part of my thing is that I don't have an epithet or anything, but I have some form of psychic power, yes? So,
Oh?
I know I've expressed it before on DBA episodes, I believe I have anyway, but an interesting thing about how things work with me is that whatever it is that's going on with me makes it so that I am able to perceive connections between people and things via... The best way I can describe it is sort of connecting chords between other people. So, for instance, she looks over to Alexander and Wendro right over there. It seems as though they are also currently on a date of some kind, or if not on a date, maybe they both have, or at least the pink-haired one. He's feeling quite anxious.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. So you can see people's feelings, connections.
Yeah, it's less their direct feelings and more their feelings in relation to each other. So, for instance, while the pink-haired man over there feels kind of anxious towards the white-haired man, if I look between him and just sort of looks behind her to Ikaria, there's essentially nothing there.
Hmm.
You can see
That
people's
is-
relationship problems? Oh, no.
Man. Yeah. Okay. But is that a natural gift?
I believe so, yes. It seems as if, at least to some extent, me and all my siblings, either they have an epithet or some sort of power that correlates to mental capabilities. One of my younger sisters, she has the capability of creating illusions via her epithet, and my other one seems to take some sort of... Well, her epithet's still... She has one, but she seems to still be learning exactly what it does. But it seems to be able to take some sort of mental... How do I describe it? Like, she's able to imprint an impression of something onto herself.
That
Alright.
is very interesting.
I think we
Yeah.
should end that there.
Mhm.
So I was gone for part of it. It sounds like you guys mainly talked about work. So I'd say one comp for now, but
Yeah.
like if you guys either interact again or just say that the conversation continued later, then feel free to give yourself a second, is what I'd say.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nice,
Well,
nice.
Sorry.
No,
That
you're
was
all good. You're all good.
No, it was good. Don't worry about it.
We're all
Everybody,
awkward
everybody,
babies
we're
here.
having fun being awkward. Speaking of which, hey James.
Hi. Well, you say that. Hey, Sam, you want to do that funny one?
Oh no,
Is it time?
you can't.
Oh, I can and I will.
It's time. It's time.
It's time.
So it's Ballast's turn. All right,
So-
here we go.
So over in the fuck you corner, this bottom right corner, there's some funky individuals here, including one Cynthia Bokeh man. So like, is this like a speed fighting thing? Like, what is this?
I mean, fighting's all well and good, but I think the sign said speed dating.
Oh,
Ketsu's eating burger. She's not paying attention.
I can't read, so like, I just saw a lot of people in here, and I was like, yeah, I can fight them.
I mean, it could be both. You know, like a fight as a date. Sounds nice.
Oh, so dating's a type of fighting then?
You know what? That description, it makes the whole process sound all the more appealing. So you know what? Yes.
Ah, I see. Well then, I need to try out this dating thing then. You seem
I
to
mean-
know a lot about this dating stuff, huh?
You could say I've been around the block one or two times. I think they have like a room for this. You know,
I
like the
see.
date fight room.
Then I challenge you. Oh shit, I was in a chair, I didn't even realize that.
All right, you know what? You're on.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Rancid. All right, do you need me to move you guys, or can you go?
We'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need
Alright.
to actually move.
Yeah, just gotta...
Tekken sees you two going for the date room, and it's just silently like, huh.
Ah shit,
Alright.
they have a TV in here.
Not what I was expecting from this room. Why do they have a TV?
Is it turned anything?
No, but there's a remote if you wanna.
Hmm.
So
All
how
right.
does one do this dating?
You wish, Penny.
All right. So from what I know with my experience about this dating thing, an amount of it comes down to like compliments to the other person. Like for example, you look really cute.
Thank you. You look like a strong opponent. Is that a compliment?
I mean, I take it as a compliment.
Fuck yes. I'm
Good.
so winning this shit.
Yeah, I don't think we need to put up like a separate thing for it, but there's some level of dating initiative, and now it's back to me.
I see.
Yeah, so and then there's a point about like questions getting to know one another. So you know, out of curiosity, it's an interesting outfit you go with. Why, why that over other things?
It's comfortable yet practical.
That's valid. It's very valid. It's good. Gotta have good combat wear.
Ah, okay. A question. Why do you wear glasses?
Oh, these why do I wear glasses? I don't know. It's been like a few thousand years since I first got them. I think I chose it for fashion, and I just like don't take them off. I don't know. People seem to like a guy with glasses, so
It makes you look like a nerd, but in a good way, you know?
yeah.
Like the kind of nerd that'll give you information on your quest.
Sure, we'll go with that. Oh shoot, the dating initiative's back to me, huh? All right.
Yes.
Yes, it is. It seems to be. I don't know, you got like any hobbies besides fighting?
Learning magic. Look, I have a wand. Holds up a sword.
Huh. I feel like I just learned so many things about you all at once.
Leaves.
not in a negative way, or just interesting. Interesting.
Well, it's my turn now. You said you're like something about 2,000 years. Are you like some sort of immortal being or something?
Oh yeah, no, I'm a god.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I don't have
Sort
any
of.
gods. Maybe I should start fixing that.
I hope you're not. I hope you're not like expecting me to tell you to like worship me or anything. I'm not about that. Plus, I'm like what you would consider lower tier, anyways. Like,
I see.
Immortal godlike being. I don't rule over things. I just fight people.
Yeah. I get it. I was thinking less of the worship and more just, hell yeah, clerical stuff. I can fucking, get the blessing of a god or something and then powers. But fighting's cool too.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I could like teach you some things. That could be, you get some like, I don't know, cleric level ups from that. Do you have like, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
I don't know either. I just kind of learned stuff. I can like cast a sleep spell, right? And other cool things.
Right. I mean, since you see, question just popped into my mind, but I suppose it's probably not since you didn't seem to know much about the whole dating thing. I suppose you don't have like any sort of love spell or anything.
Not that I know of.
Huh.
At least it's not part of my kit.
And why'd you cast one on me?
You say that like that's something Dan would say. It's not. Like Henry would say. Anyways, you know what? That's fair. All right. You've done a lot of the the question things. Did a bit of the complimenting. Hold on. It's been a while. Let me think.
Looks at list, hand holding.
I don't know. There's a couple of things some people talk about. Hand holding or whatever. There's something about paying the check, and then sex.
What's a sex?
You really don't know? I mean, all right. I mean, I can like I can like teach you
Allow
after
me to
this.
demonstrate.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Sure, we'll. I get the feeling that I don't want to like other people are gonna want to use this room. Don't want to distract from things, but like, you know, we can. I don't know. We can meet up after. I can teach you about sex.
Cool. I have this thing called a phone, apparently. You can trade numbers with it, I guess, and then use some sort of, like, contacting spell with it.
Yeah. Alright, sure.
Gives Din her phone number.
Exchanges phone numbers. Yeah, sure. It's fucking like. I was gonna say call after, but I mean we're both probably gonna be here for a while,
That
so
is true.
just I don't know. Sometime afterwards we can just like find an empty room. You know.
Sounds like a deal to me. Gets up off the couch, goes to shake hand, like this is some sort of business.
Yeah, shakes hand. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
It has been nice learning a fighting technique with you.
Yeah, I also hear this is like a fighting technique that's, you're supposed to do, regularly with the person that you learned it from. So,
I see. Then we shall meet
yeah,
again.
Yeah, I mean, exchange phone numbers, so shouldn't be hard to get in touch.
Nod. We should probably leave it there.
Yeah.
Get them out of the room so people can use it. God. Hey, Iris, how much companionship do we get?
I mean, 2, because you did kind of tell each other a lot about yourselves.
Iris just
and
over
I
here
guess,
like, what have
and
I
I
done?
guess you're gonna fuck. So hey.
You're welcome, everyone.
Also, I can Zen's just DM'd me, so Malkath is not part of Mercadia, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah, damn. That sucks.
Well, Rob is deafened, so he couldn't hear that.
Fuck.
You may live in bliss for a few more moments.
Yeah. I want you to know, Austin, that I feel like I just got to one of your tweets that summarizes this downtime very well, which is today we're making Kermit the Frog drink the gay potion.
Yeah.
What?
Twitter's
tweet.
great.
Alright. So I guess we are over to Ballas now.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do, friend?
That is a great question. I could go with Donovan, but I'm not exactly sure because it's weird with Donovan about initiating things.
That's fair.
Or I could go with Spicy Clarice.
Well, the thing is, with Donovan, you could always just ask out of character to interact with someone and then ask if they would initiate instead, so.
Maybe next round.
Alright.
Alright, well now that I've thoroughly caused a young girl to start drinking, probably to her, far over her weight class, let me just reaches into her pocket, teleports. I see you have also a excellent sense in fashion accessories with your hat as well. Hello, my name's Clarice.
Oh no.
Odd, who has been sitting at the bar, she's got a drink, but, like, she's not touched it, she's just smoking from this pipe, which doesn't, like, it's not really smoke, it's just there. Why, thank you. Yes, you have a wonderful hat yourself. She, I guess she stands up.
Yeah.
I don't believe we've met.
Not that I
like you, B.
remember. That doesn't really mean anything to me, at least.
We have similar cadences.
Yes, in fact we do. How uncanny.
You fucking idiots, come on.
Anyway. Oh boy, fucking hold on. I need to quickly look up her goddamn title.
Uh-huh.
Alright, yeah. I'm the great and powerful Oz. Although you... not Oz, Odd. Fuck.
No, it's fine. Let's just, give me a second. There, now you never fucked up.
Good! I'm going to fire someone, hold on. She's just firing someone random in the city.
I'll show you my kid if you show me yours.
Yes, anyway, I'm the great and powerful Odd, though you can call me Odd.
I generally ask people to go by my full name, but if you wish to not use it, you can just call me Clarice then.
Nice.
Miss Odd.
A pleasure.
Indeed.
Now, might I ask, I know what I'm doing here, but might I ask what an attractive woman like yourself is doing in such a place?
Oh, I'm looking for people to have sex with, of course.
I see. What a coincidence.
What a coincidence.
Dude, is it finally time for that room to be used for its intended purpose?
Hold on.
No. Yeah, sorry.
She, just wink.
There it is.
Oh boy. Just give me a second. Let me just... There is a room over there which we can use, but first off, is there anything specifically that you would find more interesting for that? Just as real quick.
Well, I'm sure we can find out, but I can't say I can complain
I
about...
saw that. Oh, yeah.
Same. I can't say I, have any complaints about, you right now.
Alright, well then, I'll just go for something more simple. Since you're a bit more steampunk than I currently am, let's just currently, freshen myself up in that way. Her entire outfit changes to be more leather, and also even more gears are fucking added.
I see, some roleplay.
It's not roleplay when that's just who she is.
I mean, no, that's
Same.
fair.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, that is wonderful. I'll be honest, I
Want me to
don't know
just
how
put you
to
in that
progress
room,
from
or-
here, aside from they just go in the room and fuck.
I'm just gonna move you guys, it's fine.
Yeah,
I like how Din is like, oh, well, other people are gonna use this room, so, we shouldn't do anything. And then these two
They
are like,
use this
oh,
room.
yeah, let's fuck. Alright, hold on, let me just position you both properly. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
Alright,
Let's,
they'll be in there for the next bit.
There we go, this is good. She's just gonna make a device.
Oh, okay. You know what? Well, since we're, generally, I don't know if you could last this long, but so it's fine. Let's just there we go.
Oh my lord. Alright, please.
Should we change the
Alright.
stream to adult content?
The stream is constantly on adult content. We say fuck every
Okay.
other word.
So,
That's fair.
alright. So, they're gonna be in there for a while, I guess. I mean, at least a while from their perspectives. I don't know how we're doing this. Oh, Rose, they're just having sex. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so how much comp would
All
you
right.
say?
They're getting to know.
They're
a
getting to
lot
know each other pretty
about
well.
each other.
yeah, I'd say 2.
I feel like the second you fuck someone, you're at least 5 comp with them.
In this case, just 2, but you guys can increase it later if you wish. I don't know how deep this is gonna go. I know how deep they'll go, but still. My favorite position, companionship. You just lie close to one another.
Yeah.
Talk about your feelings.
Very close.
Macro in chat, I feel like I'm gonna regret rewatching this stream.
It sounds so.
Alright. Alright,
Yeah, real quick, I'm just gonna put a sign on this door.
yeah. Oh boy. Alright, which one should I do next? Because the 2 major ones I wanted to do are all out of the way. Now we're down to throw Henry at the Twinks.
Do it.
You know what? Because I wanna get this one out of the way first before other ones. If you're down for it, Scar, I think Henry and Vise.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, just to confirm my, let's call them suspicions, Henry's epithet is a pan, correct?
It is indeed, because that very technically has not been properly revealed on a stream. I'm gonna say gain 1.
I mean, didn't Scarlet already know that?
Yeah, Scarlet already.
She's saying it looks like a
Yeah,
pen.
because
to me.
Vise is looking at it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Brain.
I like
But
to
yes,
think
it
Henry just walks up and Vise is like, "Oh, I get it."
But yeah, he does quite literally. It is just his pan.
Yeah, got it.
All right, you're gonna go in the speed dating room, or?
No, I don't think that's necessary
Yeah,
for
no,
this.
there's another pan in there.
I'll
Look,
just
find
move back to the couch.
Yeah, find all of the hidden pans. Yeah, Henry will just
All right.
walk up and, flip over, sit down. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Indeed. I just came here to, not think about my problems for a little bit. Thank you, for your generosity with, giving me a place to stay away from the parents, by the way.
Oh yes, that's not a problem at all.
I fucking
Right.
hate both of them.
It's entirely valid.
needing to deal with them.
Raina came to me talking about, settling a deal, and when I learned the circumstances, how can I say no?
Yeah. Have I talked about how much I hate my parents like 8 times now?
You do bring it up a lot. Don't worry, it's... I can understand family issues.
Yeah.
We're gonna move away from that topic. I'm not here to discuss my sister.
Sure.
No, we're here to
Sure.
discuss you. This is a speed dating thing, after all. So,
Hey, do you ever get a sense of impending dread?
No, he's not gonna interrupt the date. It's fine.
I just feel like it. I feel like I remember Nonetheless, let us continue.
you know, you were probably overthinking things. Anyways,
Maybe so.
yes. Well, there's a. We could go through the whole the whole rigmarole, all of that. And the playing hard to get to, like casual, will they, won't they flirting. I'm just gonna cut to the chase piece, okay?
Alright, I'm following you.
All right. We're just gonna cut straight to things, okay? Long story short, I like you, but we do have. I know we both have our own peculiarities. So I come with a
menacing term.
proposal. A proposal, so to speak. Have you ever? I suppose you probably understand the. God, I don't want to sound like I'm lecturing you. What I'm saying is perhaps we could do something sort of like an open relationship, you know?
Perhaps. Half of me is currently going through the motions of... I'm not sure if I want to think about... big, logical things like that right now. I'm just... I don't know. I'm wanting to get to know people better. I'm wanting to... not think about things that are bothering me.
That is entirely fair. I like to think I make a good distraction myself. Look, it's long story short, it's a proposal, it's a thing to think about. I don't,
Yes, yes. And it is one
I
that
don't-
I'll think about, sure.
Yes, yes.
He drinks from the wine from the metaphorical wine glass he has.
I'm just saying, I think you need something to distract yourself, and I mean, what better than trying a relationship out?
I see. That is it is an assessment that I believe is fair. And I'll think about it, certainly. I'm just not quite sure when, because, again, I want to get to know people right now. I want to get to know my options, and I don't feel like that's a bad thing.
Yes, no, of course not. It's like I said, it's the concept is of course open, so free to see other people as well, as much as desired. And even if it's even if you don't quite want to do the whole open relationship thing, I mean, my
Winks.
bedroom door is always open.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. But otherwise, again, yeah, how many times do I need to say this? I ask more to myself than to you. I felt like I disintegrated into dust earlier. That was exciting.
Well, these things happen sometime. You're a good man,
Wait,
a cute
what?
man, V's.
Wait, what? Your epithet is pan. I don't think it should... Like a dust pan, I guess? Can you do that?
I've never thought about that. Maybe.
Writes down proficiency upgrade.
I don't. Thinking about it, I don't even know why I said that. People don't normally disintegrate.
He looks at Robin. Yeah, he's not very normal though, is he? Still.
Right.
For context, it was a joke about the GM layer thing.
Yeah, no, I know.
Anyway. Thank you for having the generosity to at least start a conversation with me, though. I'm not quite in a conversation starting mood myself.
That is. You are entirely fair, and
I've heard
of
legends.
course, yeah. I hope you can, everything will work out well, and you can find yourself a bit of peace and levity in your new housing arrangements and all that as well.
Yeah. There's a lot more levity than I had with my parents, though, so at the very least I can say thank you for that.
I think
I
we
think
probably
we
end
can
it there.
Yeah.
Okay, I just got back, so I kind of missed what was being said. Sorry. But yeah, at least one companionship from what I've heard. I don't know if you went into personal stuff, but
Not really, just general. Just like,
Relationship.
man, parents suck.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, one comp for sure.
Mhm.
Alrighty. So I'm currently making food because my blood sugar always decides to fucking fall into the ground as soon as I start doing a stream. But Robert. Hello.
Hello. Just real quick, zoom over to Malketh, looks at Ketsu. Hey, you know anything about a group called Mercadia?
Can't say that I do, Skeleton Man.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay.
The table in the bottom right.
Alright, that's that interaction done.
Okay.
And then...
Sure, it's okay.
That's it. He's just, he's just looking for people that might know a thing or two about Mercadia. Anyway, do I spin the Kyora wheel or, this is a fun interaction that I've thought up in my brain.
Alright.
And, it'll be fun improv and everything. Because we sure haven't discussed this, Iris.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So Oratov is kind of leaning on the table in front of him, having a drink in hand as he's slowly swirling it a little bit. As he takes in a deep breath. As he turns around. Oh, Luminox! Oh, I didn't see you there. How long has it been? 1,000,000 years or two?
Quite some time, yes. I do recall your face, though.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, I'm a little bit indisposed at the moment, but...
Yeah, you're not, charming all my fellow party members and forcing them to do your bidding.
Oh, don't worry, I could still do that if I wanted.
Of course you could. So, what brings you to here?
Well, I mean, it should be fairly obvious. I'm interested in dating. And there's a lot of fascinating people here who I'd love to get to know a bit better, if they want to get to know me anyway.
But I wasn't referring to the speed dating area. I kind of came over here to get a drink and, two of the people that... Never mind, that's besides the point. They're just getting to know each other really well right now.
Oh, those two, yes. Indeed
yes,
they are.
I was very shocked at how direct they both were. Besides the point, no, I'm more referring to what are you doing here at DBA?
She sort of, her tail sort of sways back and forth, and she puts it up to her chin in a thinking emoji. I mean, a variety of reasons, but the primary of which I'm sure you can guess. I want to recover some of my old strength back, after it was all suddenly drained from me. It's undignified.
Interesting. I didn't really expect that to happen to you, of all people. That's concerning.
No, it's quite aggravating. But I'm the one who can roll with the punches.
You sure are. So you just got your power stripped away from you. That fucking sucks. Either way, what are you doing standing over here? Come on, get a drink or two.
Oh, I'm not thirsty at the moment, at least not in that way.
Come on, you're coming to a bar and you're not getting a drink.
I'm just standing wherever there's room for me. Why, are you interested?
I mean...
You wouldn't happen to have developed a flirtatious side, would you now?
I would say that I was a little jealous of one of my party members, but that's besides the point, Maybe my old bones are just looking for a little excitement,
Oh, I see. She walks up and sort of wraps a tail around his waist and puts her hands on his shoulders. Well, if that's the case, you know I'm always able to provide, and, you know, jealousy's never a good look.
Oh, yeah, but the real question is, am I going to be living after this?
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, you forgot. Alright, that's besides the point. Ah. Well,
If there's some backstory, intrinsic detail about you that slipped my mind, you'll have to forgive me. It's been eons.
no, it makes sense. Don't worry about it. Well, aren't we gonna try and get to know each other a little bit first, or are we just gonna get right into it?
No, I'm more than happy to chat a bit first.
Yeah.
What brings
So-
you to DBA, hmm?
Well, you know me, jumping from place to place, not really staying for all too long. I came over here in particular because the last group I was a part of was a little righteous bunch of individuals and the like. I wanted to mix it up a little bit, and I heard that this TV show or whatever was a place where people could join and kind of do whatever they wanted. So I started my own villainous organization, and we've been doing stuff here and there, things, and the like.
A villainous organization, hmm?
Villainous, yes.
Sounds a bit silly for you, but...
Yes, I wanted to spice it up this time, you know?
Really now?
Got tired of being the righteous hero.
Her tail wraps around his drink and brings it to her own lips and takes a sippy.
They call it diamond wine here.
Is that what that kick was? I see.
Strong stuff.
I like it though.
Certainly has its exquisite taste to it.
And you know I like exquisite things from time to time.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Well,
you go first.
Oh, sure. You were asking why I'm really here. Well, I'll just tell you right now because we're just sharing secrets and the like. I heard that, the leader, or at least the owner or whatever of this place, the one who runs all of it, has potential to not be in his place anymore. And, you know.
Overthrown, you mean?
Overthrown by, the contestants and the like. And there's going to be a power vacuum.
I confess.
I've just heard things here and there about it. And there's going to obviously be a power vacuum of some sort, so being the top of a very chaotic organization that has potential to kill gods is something that might interest me.
Sorry, I shouldn't have watched.
So great.
We'll come back to that at some point, but anyway, go on, Rob.
No, he just said, being on top of a group that has the potential to kill gods, that might be something I'm interested in.
Well, why don't you answer me this, Oratov? I know you and I like our coy little conversations, but given my current situation, I'm inclined to be a bit more direct. What's your aim, Where do you fit into all of this?
Well, where do I fit in?
Yes, I simply want to get back to where I was, which to me is far less interesting than your motives, seeing as how you want to spice things up, as you said.
Well, as you know, I've been alive for a very, very long time, and I've experienced so many different lives and lifestyles, and I feel like I've had it all. And I'm just looking for a pretty extravagant way to go out.
Oh, tired of this little game of life we all play already?
Eh, in a sense, either tired of it or trying to find something that would rekindle it.
Well, be careful. Certain flames burn hotter than others, but they burn twice as fast. So the saying goes.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to burn yourself out too quickly.
Yeah,
Hard
well,
as it may be to believe, I do like you.
I'm glad, but you say that about everybody.
Is it so wrong to like everybody?
I wasn't criticizing you for it. But besides the point, as I kind of came over here, you know, as like a whim and everything, and besides, you know, Bagel leaving and the like sometime soon, I've been informed of there seems to be some other players from my past that might be showing up around here at some point, which certainly fulfills the condition of making things interesting.
Oh, I'm sure it will, and I'd probably be more intrigued myself if not for my current situation. But if you need me, feel free to call on me. You never know, I might say yes.
Sure, you'll be on my list of people that I could call upon if I really need it. You know how it is. I know a lot of people.
Sure. Unlike myself, you maintain your connections more thoroughly, and that's something I should get better about.
I at least try to. Sometimes they just die, but that's besides the point.
Well, of course, nobody can stop that. Well, I'll tell you what. If you're looking to spice things up, as you said, and her tail like curls up to like stroke under his chin, just come find me in my room, but I'm going to stick around here for the moment.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm sure you will.
And as she turns away, Ortop turns back to the bar. He kept like a cool demeanor throughout all that. As soon as she's gone, like his face just like blushed all the fuck it. He's like, fuck, I can't believe that actually happened.
All right, here, hold on. Let me just there we go. Right, yeah. There we go.
Yeah. There we go. Let me.
Alright, I'd say one comp for that.
Yeah. Where's there we go. There we go.
So. Yes, good. I need to go finish making my dinner real quick, but if somebody else could do the timer for Gecko, I would appreciate it. Thank you. I will be back soon.
7 minutes, right?
10
minutes. Got it. I'll do that.
Yep. Gecko turn.
Gecko? You're muted. Oh, Gecko's deafened.
He is deafened at the moment.
I can add him. I think you said he was deafening for people during their turns.
Gecko is dead.
Donovan is going to be the next one I do, but I will have another just minor addition to the Clarice section once that comes around.
Oh god.
Dude.
If only I had a token.
Dude.
How long do we wait on Gecko before we should just continue to someone else's turn?
Is anyone gonna find the lamp?
I haven't been looking since she put it out. I'll start now.
I feel like I know where it is.
I mean, I could look, but I'm not gonna be able to do it because I can't
Exactly,
initiate
that's
anything.
the problem.
I'm an oblivious
The-
baby.
I'm just imagining, the Clarice and Odd scene, re-reveals Tajval's there as well now.
Can we do that actually?
No.
No.
Yeah, they wouldn't be intrigued.
A wish is okay. I think I found it, but yeah, a wish adding into that's not fun.
Hold on. Very tiny.
Oh, Gecko's typing in the chat.
Oh.
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 Had to be our.
Alright, he's bourbon. We can.
I really like the idea that
Oh,
occasionally.
You
I
typing
love the-
still?
What were you
Yeah,
saying,
he's
Penny?
typing. I love the idea that occasionally, those times where Clarice teleports out, Odd pokes her head out wearing Clarice's hat.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Eventually,
Okay,
it
skip.
stops being a half-naked Clarice, and it's just a catgirl Clarice, and it just ends up doing it. It's fine. We'll get to that later. All right, so James then.
Oh, lovely.
Jeez.
Okay. Who should I do? Who do I have on my list? Iris
Dude.
isn't available. I should have thought about this beforehand. Where's my list?
When the interaction starts, I think.
Okay, let's see. I'll do Alexander. Geese and Henry are occupied. Feel like. Were there anybody else who, in particular, wanted to interact with Alexander? Because I am a forgetful baby.
I didn't have any particulars. No.
Okay, I was just.
I mean, you could go talk to Kyo. Well, I'll just
that's
say right
fair.
now, Kyo will talk to anybody that
Oh,
approaches him.
that's fair. Yes, Alexander's gonna walk around.
Mm-hmm.
See what's going on with this weird weird person across the bar.
Mm-hmm. You see as like their arm is kind of propped up on the side of their head as they're kind of just watching the TV, and as they see you approach, they kind of just like twirl on their butt, and then they do that. They're now like mirrored, but on the other side. What's up?
Why are you laying across the bar?
Because I felt like it.
I see.
Yeah. What are you
Huh.
doing here?
I mean, this is a dating thing, I think.
Yeah. All right.
So, hi.
Hi. They pop up and now they're sitting just like at the edge of the bar. What's your name?
I'm Alexander Robinson. What's your name?
Name's Kyo.
I see. So, why are you doing around here? Tries to lean against the bar, slips.
Kyo kind of chuckles a little bit at that. Well, heard there was a speed dating thing around here, and I consider myself a bit experienced when it comes to relationships and the like. So, if people approach me and they want to get to know me a little bit more like you're doing, I'm not against it, but I'm mostly here to be the little push that people need,
I see. So you're here less for yourself and more just to help others?
Yeah. It's also for myself. I just like doing it. It's fun. And, I...
Nice.
Yeah, and they kind of like flip their hair a little bit. And I knew I'd probably grab someone, maybe a couple or people or two, like you're talking to me right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
No, you go.
All right. So where are you from? What you do around here?
I'm not from around here. I'm from a couple cities over. I came here to find my sister. Found her kind of stuck here now. DBA.
That's interesting. Like, is she like working for DBA? Is she like
I think
trapped or something?
she's technically a contestant. She's kind of got some personal shit going on. And so I can't just like leave her here, so I'm kind of just here. In the meantime, DBA is weird, man. I got sent to hell.
I got sent to hell. Wait, were you part of that hell fight too?
Oh god, you were in that hell fight?
Yeah, no, I had a lot of fucking fun.
I got thrown into the boiling blood pool.
I forgot.
Otherwise, it was fun.
Yeah, no, I forgot how I got knocked out. But yeah, I came in with a couple of friends from roommates and whatnot, and I completely busted open one of their characters. A character, not a character, a dolphin of some sorts. And yeah, no, it was great. It was fun, you know? I don't really get to let loose like that often. It's just a fun environment where, you know, people were just fighting each other.
I see, yeah. I wish I could have been more help to the people I was with. But it's fine. We managed to knock out this Venus person, I think. We pushed her in.
Oh.
And then we got pushed in.
Well, you know, that's a pretty hefty accomplishment. You know, Venus has gotten a name for herself around here. She's like one of the star contestants.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm too familiar with DBA stuff. I mean, when I came here, I thought my sister wasn't even a contestant. I thought she just kind of worked for the tech stuff, because I thought all this was special effects.
No, it's all real. Epithets are fucky.
I figured that out when I ended up in hell.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I watch DBA every once in a while. I'm not really buddy-buddy with every contestant and the like. But, you know.
Yeah, it's nice to get to know people around here. They seem kind of friendly for the most part.
Yeah, for the most part, and then you have some other people. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think. I said other people. I'm trying to think of an example, but I can't really think of one.
I think most of them are villains and not actually contestants.
Yeah.
Like, actual contestants, for the most part, they seem pretty nice.
No, there's that Cinnabon guy. Doesn't he kill people? Oh, sorry. You're a little squeamish. Two. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I've killed a couple people in my time.
I see.
I don't like to define myself by it, but to be honest, I kind of just had it coming.
What do you do?
I do whatever I want to do, you know?
Like, do you have a job?
Nah. Jobs are too constricting, you know? Like, maybe one day I want to go volunteer at an animal shelter, you know? Maybe the next day I want to try and topple down a big corporate monopoly, you know?
Uh-huh. Alexander suddenly realizes he's in deep. I mean, like, I can't disrespect you for not having a job. I mean, I don't even have one.
Yeah. Good for you. You get to, you know, what? You get to hang out here and, like, you know, DBA's kind of a job. They pay you and whatnot.
That is true. I mean, yeah, that is true. Stumbling over his words, trying to figure out what to do.
No, should I not tell you that? Sorry, did I scare you with the entire talk of
Oh.
wanting to, destroy the government and everything?
No, the government has it coming to them, I'll be honest. I don't know, I'm still wrapping my head around just some of the consequences of some of the things people do here.
DB, there's a lot of stuff, not even what I do. Like, I feel like I'm one of the more mild people, if you ask me. But,
Oh no.
I just do Minecraft, man.
I did, I also, how did I forget that I also hold the world record in Minecraft for speedrunning, created by Hatsune Miku. It's great. I do a
That's
lot
pretty
of
impressive.
stuff. Yeah.
They're just really
You didn't do any, cheats, right?
Oh. Well,
I mean, who would cheat at Minecraft?
Well, okay, here's the thing, though. You know how video games are real life, right?
What?
Oh. Okay. How do I... They kind of just, look up... Never mind. We're just gonna... okay. Actual Minecraft, I don't actually hold the world record for it, but, I know my tips and tricks around it. But nah, the Minecraft that I hold the world record for is, basically, I'm thrown into a simulation, and I try to beat the game as fast as possible using my own skills and everything, and, it's
So,
not really...
Advanced VR.
Yeah, like advanced VR, and, let's just say that just what I do and everything is that I'm really good at just breaking the rules and just breaking things
That's why
apart.
you were laying on a table.
Yeah, I don't really like to do the norm,
Yeah, I mean, when your abilities are all about breaking the rules, I can see that now. I think I get it now.
But yeah. So what do you what kind of abilities do you got, Like, you're here at DBA, you got some combat potential, right?
You would think that I'm more of a support person. I do healing stuff. People in my aura take less cost. It's less hurt if you do things.
No, I mean, that's still combat potential. I'm not saying you... I mean, I'm gonna be honest, you didn't seem like the type of guy to, wield a giant sword and slash somebody,
Oh no, I've got noodle arms. I can't lift a sword to save my life.
Yeah,
And, I mean, from what I've been around, supports are desperately needed, because usually I'm just kind of there trying to keep my party alive.
Yeah, that's always appreciated. I can do that sometimes. It just depends. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. My epithet's really chaotic.
Ah, gotcha. I mean, it doesn't even want to follow rules, I guess, then?
Yeah, it's something. But yeah. Well, you're cool.
Yeah.
If you want to talk,
finger guns.
Yeah, no. If you want to talk more in the future, here's my number, and just hit me up. I can, and if you're not really too interested in me, I'm sure I could probably hook you up with somebody. I know a lot of really hot people.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
It's a one-person Tinder app.
Actually, though.
Gives Kyo his number as well. Thank you. I go now.
All right.
Stumble.
Remember to use protection.
Turn.
Yeah, it would be Gecko's turn. I'm also back. Sorry about that. I just, before we go to Gecko, I just want to quickly say, I really love how so far with this, we've already run the full gambit between just a nice conversation, total disaster, some burgeoning love, maybe something there, maybe dating more after this, and then just fucking. Speaking of which, let's just shift ping up here really quick, Austin.
Oh.
No,
Alright.
it's fine. Let's save that for my turn because there's gonna be another little thing. At
Oh,
the
that's
start of
fair.
my turn. So
No, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. In that case, yes. Gecko. What would you like to do?
So I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wanted to do an Atticus Alexander, but maybe we should delay that a few turns just so we have like a breaker.
That's fair.
I mean, it's fine. It's no big deal.
Whatever you're feeling, man.
For funny people.
Calm for.
Yeah, one comp for them.
Is that
Oh,
Kyo's
you know what?
first comp? There's no way that's Kyo. No, it's not.
Do you want to do your thing first, Pals?
Oh. I will say, yeah, no. Donovan was walking out because he heard someone mention guy with a sword. He was like, "Wait, would someone need me?"
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Not you, big guy.
I'd be down
Not
to
you,
do it
big
if you
guy.
wanted to, Gecko, as a note. I'm fine.
Oh,
with
Yeah,
that.
right. Go first, and then we'll do B.
All right,
Yeah.
sure. So I guess we can
A little
shift ping
buffer.
over to the upper right.
So
Oh,
yeah,
God.
let's do that first.
Mhm. So tell me when to go. Yeah.
Just before we technically reveal it, let me just move something over because this would happen simultaneously. Teleporting out of the room is a Clarice and Catgirl Clarice. Hello, Miss Blue Dragon. The original me was saying, it's pretty spicy in there. And we're having fun, but the original me said that she saw that fucking hard eyes, and I have hard eyes, so I should be the one to ask you if you want to join in.
Oh, totally, sure.
All right, just follow me then.
Oh God.
Oh,
Welcome to the
no.
exclusive club.
Exclusive club, you said.
All right, let's
Now
just.
we've.
I don't think there's anything exclusive about it.
So let's just Oh, Penny. Here's the thing. Don't joke, cause
I'm not.
Meanwhile.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's so many.
Want to do something with Donovan or one of Clarice's many? I don't know.
Anyway.
Well, now we've covered the range.
It's gonna need a big sense of right?
Yeah.
Yeah, here I'll
job.
do that.
All right. Okay.
But yeah. Do you want to do something with Donovan or Clarice or what?
Yeah, with Donovan. So you wanted to?
All right.
You're good with doing the Altus one, right? Gecko.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, no, Donovan just kind of gets up from the chair that he was sitting in. Hey Altus. I haven't seen you since about 3 weeks ago. Whenever I started to do the secret training in the mountains. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah. Not
Sorry that I had to
Thanks.
drop out on you in the middle of all that.
It's no problem. Thanks for introducing me to the master. It's, I feel like it really helped. Sure. Training something that isn't my epithet.
Yeah. Yeah. God, I'm still so hungry. Fucking having to fast is the worst thing ever. I hate it, actually.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure about fasting, but I didn't eat a lot for a while. And after you saw the state I was in after, yeah. But hey, at least you can eat now, right?
Yeah, I managed to basically because the thing is that I had to do the training for the solid 2 weeks of physical, and then I had to do the spiritual training in the woods, and then I have to actually do the fasting, which took a fucking week. But yeah, no, I can eat now, which is good enough. Doesn't, because you know what I went through. I am not unused to starvation, so it is one of the things that if I can avoid it at all. I would much prefer to. And so yeah, no. So he just I really like, especially once I got free initially, I really started to try more foods I had never gotten around to. Sweets especially. Like Dongo.
I've never tried Dongo before. Dude, what's it like?
See, it is getting used, Penny.
Oh yeah.
It depends on what type of Dongo you're eating. It's pretty sweet though in general.
Well, I mean, I assume so, since you said it was sweet.
I mean, yeah,
But,
he reaches into his jacket, pulls out another skewer. I mean, if you want some.
Oh yeah, I'll have some. Stick to his mouth, like. Oh God, you're right. Oh, they're sweet.
Yeah, no, it's the more traditional red bean paste sort of style is what the one he's eating specifically.
I see. I've never tried it myself personally, so I don't know.
I don't either.
Yeah, Hey, by the way, Donovan, I wanted to thank you again for what you said in my memories, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It really helped to clear some things up.
Yeah.
I had a really toxic
Don't worry
mindset.
about it, man. I get it. We all live in our own hells, and people are the only things that allow us to keep going. People around us are important, and you didn't really have anyone.
I did, but well,
not anyone that you were mentally capable of reaching out to, I should say. Then it's fine.
That's
Don't worry.
a good way to put it. Yeah.
Just kind of looks at A as a side note. They sure were there fucking with the oranges.
Yeah. A probably experienced all that shit as well, to be honest. I don't know how that would... Yeah. She had a great time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I... Hard. A. Stop giving him that look.
Yeah. So, he kind of looks at you for a second. Has Altus made any developments? I should ask. I guess Gecko, if you've talked with him about that.
Yes, he's made one.
Well, with he and Oran, he.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So is it just base development or further?
I think I've achieved the second one, but I need to go back to the master and make sure.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of hazy since I don't know exactly how it works, but I think I can see it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I did a bunch of volunteer work and just put myself out there, you know, like lived, and I feel like that really helped clear my mind, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's good.
So,
it's good to help people.
How about you? Did you manage to overcome that? Well, I mean, obviously you did, but like.
Yeah, the biggest problem was reaching the money bureau because of the fact that it requires you to go under such an exhausting level of training, but to me, training is just an inherent thing, and I can, with my epithet, go for a very, very, very long time. So, to actually reach the requisite was hell. But after that, I managed. It was just a matter of time on everything else. Really?
Well, with your determination, yeah, I believe you could do anything. I imagine that won't be too hard for me, though.
I mean,
managed to hit 20 push-ups the other day.
He just kind of speaking of, on that note, since, you know, I know you wanted to train with me, and, like, at least, like, like, at least, like, 8, I think, if I've been counting right, people have wanted to talk with me about fighting and training and so on. I'm starting to just put aside some money to, like, set up a dojo or something, if you'll be interested in that, as a note.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. I'd be very interested.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, no, that's appreciated. I'll give you more information on it as it develops. But yeah. Alright. I hope you're having a good day, buddy.
Hey, yeah. Thanks.
Yep. And that's good for now.
Hell yeah. So, that was,
Oh, I was muted. Fuck.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
So.
Awkward.
No, you're good. I'll say you guys can get 2 comps since, you know, you've been training together a while, like, in addition to this, so.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
4.
So then, Gecko, you wanted to do Atticus and Alexander, right?
Rob wanted to do something, and I don't have a problem with it.
Huh?
Okay, what do you want to do, Rob?
Oh, wait. That was
What?
you, not Rob.
Oh, yeah, that was me. That was me. I'm gonna go after you, so it's gonna be Atticus and Alexander first.
Gotcha. Well, I guess that's up to James.
I'm down for it.
Alright. Sure.
Come on, twink time. Let's go.
Time.
Right.
Where is this happening?
Near piano.
Top right.
Well, near the piano. Top left, yeah.
Hey, Atticus. It's nice seeing you outside of the space police.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out. Well, hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. I didn't expect to see you here, to be honest.
Hi. Yes. Hi.
Hey. So, like, how have things been going up there since, you know, the whole shenanigans that went down there?
Yeah, shenanigans is kind of the norm at the Space Police, so, you know,
Yeah.
the usual. How's the paperwork?
Did Elijah ever decide to join or not? Like, I imagined I would at least get some of the paperwork off your hands.
Oh, it would, trust me. But we're still talking about it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I hope he does.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have some help around there, because, boy, looks like you need it.
Yeah. We do need help. So, but I mean, I'm trying to stay away from work a little bit now and then since you know, it's
Yeah. So you're here.
I'm here. I'm dating.
Yeah.
Dating, huh? Yeah.
So.
Wouldn't it be funny if we did that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Oh, yeah. That's
So you gay?
Oh.
Simone watches.
Yeah,
Judges.
just the watches. Well, I don't know why he asked me then.
Sorry. Yeah, go Space Police, huh?
Yeah,
Wow.
Space Police.
Kind of. Bisexual.
Hello. Wait, no.
Hi. Yeah. Knitting. You like knitting, right? How's
Yes,
that going?
I enjoy knitting. I make things. I made this scarf. You want to feel it?
Wow. Yes. Whoa.
This is just James.
It's very soft.
Whoa, yeah. Looks at Alexander. Soft. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. Okay.
what do you like doing in your free time?
I'm. I collect things. On missions. Oh, that's work. Oh.
Oh.
I do work.
I should probably get a job. I have just been here.
I'm jealous. I like work, but not doing anything sounds kind of nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of free time, but then I don't know what to do with my free time. It sounds like you have the opposite problem.
Yeah. I do get told to take breaks by my boss, but I just end up doing paperwork because I've got no one to really hang out with outside of work.
Well, you have friends you have made. Hello, I am friend.
Hi, I'm Atticus.
Hi.
Just help me out.
You've really come a long way since I confessed to you, James. He hasn't.
Iris, you can't just.
I can.
So what does this ability do?
It's his talent. I just like lights up, and you can't hear anything, but in his head it's like, sorry, Atticus, I cannot help you.
You're on your own.
Damn it, I was gonna
Fuck
say that.
you.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. So,
Yeah,
Wi-Fi, huh? That's
I don't know how Wi-Fi works.
it's honest. I should. It's beams. No, it's I have Wi-Fi.
Oh, I guess you do. Yeah. Hey, we both have auras.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I have a lot of free time and I knit a lot. Is there anything you'd like me to knit for you?
I'd like anything you'd want would be more than enough.
Poggers, I can. Next time I see you, I can give you something. Yeah. Awkward finger guns.
I'd like that a lot. Awkward finger guns back.
Oh no.
You wanna hang out sometime or?
Yeah, that would be nice. You're a cool dude.
Thanks.
You just on the couch.
Hey, I'm gonna. Oh, I just realized I forgot to clean up the last of the chickens.
Oh,
See ya.
I forgot I have stuff probably to do. Yeah.
Here.
Oh,
A message is sent to your phone through his eye, I guess. You can just do that. Yeah.
Cool. I will
Ah,
register you in my
The
contacts.
message will bang, okay? Alright, that was good.
Awkwardly falls
I'd
onto
say,
this couch.
I'd say 1 for that, yeah, that was fun.
One for floundering.
Only 1 for using poggers, unironically?
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Simone.
No, she's just watching it like, yeah, no.
Look, this is just how this shit goes.
Yeah, exactly.
What, Scarlet?
Her and Beast were having fun.
Yeah.
Oh no, they were watching this shit.
Yeah, so it'll be Sam's turn after this. But I real quick, I had an idea for one if people were all right with it.
Yeah.
All
Go
right,
right
all
ahead.
right. So Maple, right?
Yeah.
So he's he's sort of milling around, just sort of like not really talking to anybody. He's just kind of, milling around, listening in a bit, seeing what's going on. He sees some cute dudes over here. They look like they're already hitting it off. He sees those two over there, and he's like, oh, that's adorable. But like, I won't tease them or anything. It's I won't interfere. I can tell they're having a hard enough time. And then he sees a funky mushroom, and he's like, oh, is Roche here?
Yeah, I'm vibing.
All right, he goes up to Funky Mushroom and he sort of like waves. Hey there. Now, hi. Not really one to like assume things usually, but like I like to think I can recognize a fellow witch when I see one, yeah?
Oh yes, that's so interesting. I didn't actually think anyone would come over, and especially not a witch. We're so happy to see you.
Oh, of course, we being, gestures to Mushroom Gang.
Us?
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I'm definitely interested to, I obviously knew that he sits down, I knew some witches have been hanging around this place, that's why I showed up myself, but, yeah, you're one of those really, really neat, unique ones, fungi witch, right?
Yes.
So is it they, them, then, or?
Yes.
Gotcha. Well,
if you would like to say she or her, that's fine. I don't really have a preference.
Sure, no problem. Well, he offers a hand. My name's Maple.
Micah.
Witch, as I said. Mm-hmm.
They reach their hand over, grab Maple's. Micah has these little, not picturing the icon necessarily, but they just have these things sort of like on their body, wrapped around their arms and stuff, coming out of them various places. Mm-hmm. They move slightly in response to the touch. Alright, I've got to pick my words carefully, it seems, because a lot of the people don't like mushrooms, apparently.
No, you're good. I like these little guys who, like, kind of pets one gently.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's not really that I try my best to cultivate them. They just sort of grow whenever I'm in a place for too long. They're very good, but they're not like us.
Of course not. No. So what's it been like in this plane of existence, I guess? I've only visited here once or twice.
Well, they sort of like lean back and think for a moment. Well, maybe it's just my experience with what my powers are, but people seem to treat me a little weirdly, or treat us a little weirdly.
I mean, I get that to an extent. Go on.
Yeah, I can sort of understand, because I suppose they're not too inundated with our culture or whatever. However, I found it very fun to do their little data bounty things, and see, the fields here are rather plain, but I think they make they make for pretty good spots to grow.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like gardening myself now and then. Although obviously my powers tends to grow one thing a little easier, but it's not weed.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, alright, never mind. He sort of chuckles. I mean, yes, Ballast, but he waves his wand a little bit and conjures some little Tootsie Rolls and candy corn, yes, and offers them to Micah.
Micah takes them, looks them over a little bit. These look interesting. They're kind of colored like autumn. I like this.
Yeah, candy comes in all shapes and sizes. Not really a sweets person?
Oh, I guess I'm not very experienced. I usually just, I
Absorb
like eating
through...
meat generally.
Oh, I gotcha. No problem. Can't
Micah...
really help you there, but...
Micah just sort of, like, eats the candy corn. They seem to enjoy it a little bit. You know, speaking of, that, so, like,
Sorry,
I'm like, so, like... This is, Can I put a spore in you?
That's a little forward, and,
I would love to learn what your capabilities are.
Alright, so, I've gotta ask. So this isn't like an innuendo thing, right? This is just sort of like your magic?
No, this is my magic entirely.
Okay, gotcha, because, like, you know, it's just dudes for me, but... I mean, sure, I guess as long as it doesn't hurt too bad, I'm kind of sensitive.
Well...
It hurts.
A little bit. I'm only just, you know, draining your blood and learning from that.
I see.
What's more complicated, we're just... It's very easy to describe it like that. Because that's the way that you guys understand it. They just sort of, like, lean back and forth, seeming a little annoyed.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging you in any way. Don't worry. Yeah, sure. Here, go for it. He offers a wrist. I'm up for helping a fellow magic user out.
Micah grins, leans over, and one of the little tendrils, on Micah sort of reach out, wrap around that hand, and Maple feels slightly as a little thing attaches to them. And I'm just gonna post parasitic study habits.
Yep. Yeah, he let himself be studied. He's down.
Most people usually think I'm very, very, like, creepy when I do that, even though I just want to learn how interesting they are and what they can do, and also maybe get a little bit of a taste.
I see. Well, the thing is, I think it's less the act you're doing itself and more the way you're presenting it that's the problem, you know? And I don't think it's creepy anyway.
The way we're presenting it?
Yeah, like, how do I put this? Like, if you frame it to people like, you know, you know, you're tasting them or you're gonna, like, learn their capabilities, that sounds a little off. Or, like, you know, put something in them. More, I think it'd be better if you phrase it like, you know, it'd be sort of like how, you know, when someone's blind, sometimes they, like, you know, touch things so that they can, you know, get a feel for them, literally. It'd be sort of like, hey, can I get to know you a little better, sort of thing, you know? And, like, warn them, yeah, like, yeah, it'll hurt a little, but, like, it's a way that you experience the world that they can't, you know? And people gotta respect that, right?
That sounds very clever.
I mean, I'm not talking about fooling anybody.
I've just been being very forward with the whole process because it's just sort of how it works.
Well, there's nothing wrong with confidence, but again, phrasing. That's the problem here, I think.
I'll have to try that.
Because, like, you know, it's definitely, you know, different, right? But if I went around saying, like, hey, you mind if I feed you some of my sweets? And he, like, waggles his eyebrows, then people would be a little put off. But if I say, like, hey, want some candy? Then, you know, everybody likes candy, right?
Why would that put them off?
Because it's just, like, you know, people are kind of sensitive about their own bodies, you know, when it comes to like their bodies being interfered with is the insinuation there, then it's like sort of off-putting, you know?
Oh, I guess we can understand that.
Mm-hmm.
We
Keep
don't
working
want
on
our
it, friend.
we don't want our host body to be messed with.
Of course not, of course not. Keep working on it, friend, alright? And I'll see you around, okay? Nice
Okay.
meeting you, Micah.
Whenever the spore starts hurting too much, please tell me. Well, I guess it won't kill you anyways because I have that in. But like, you know.
I mean, it's tolerable for now, so I'll let you know, I suppose.
Okay.
Again, nice meeting you.
I'll just start. Yes, it is very nice to meet you, and you've been very insightful. I need to look for, people who might be willing for me to, what was the thing you said? Study, like, see the world through a weird perspective, sort of.
Learn more about them in a way that only you can do.
Okay.
And I'm not saying don't warn them that, like, you know, you're gonna learn about them or about
that.
the pain. Just present it a bit different, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, nice meeting you. And he sort of pats their mushroom hat. I'm gonna go fuck that blonde kid now.
Okay.
Anyway, that's it for me. They
run
can
that
get,
one
they
by
can
me
get,
again.
they can get one comp.
Alright, so Sam's turn.
Sam.
Alright, oh, this is the problem. There are a lot I want to do. Funny. And it's, is a difficult decision, right? There are a few I want to do. I'm currently mentally trying to decide, you know, what should I, like probably prioritize, like, things that probably can't happen during the second one, right?
Probably. It's up to you, friend.
Which mostly that ends up boiling down to, now you say go fuck that blonde kid, but
I mean, you could have him. It's fine.
no. I'm saying in terms of like Henry and Mabel.
Oh, I see. Well, there's room on the couch, my friend.
Simone finds herself in Twink City.
You-
She does not know
Yeah.
how she got here.
Yeah, I'm in Twink
You are
Land
encroaching
now.
on my personal space.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll let you two do most of the talking. But you know, Maple introduces himself and you know all that jazz, so we can skip past that. But yeah, you go ahead. I will start the timer.
Yeah. Start the timer, and just Henry will just, you know, look over and just, well now, I for some reason find it hard to believe that there's more than one twink around here just as cute as Vise.
Oh, you flatter me too much. Come on now, and now I'll show you the fuck me eyes. Here we go.
If only I had an alt for Henry. It would be the same.
You're far too kind. To who do I owe the pleasure?
Hello there. Nice to properly meet you, I guess. My name is Henry Cobalt.
Oh, charmed. I'm Maple. No last name really. You two, I saw you two talking earlier, and if I'm intruding, feel free to tell me, but like, you know, I won't deny that I'm interested.
It's fine. It's glad to have you. The more the merrier, as they say. You know.
You feel the same way, cutie? Looks at Vise.
I feel like I'm a little bit out of my league.
No. Don't worry, I would tell you if you were.
Come on now.
Bonus points for honesty, I suppose.
You underestimate yourself.
It's not that I underestimate myself, it's that I'm not in a hitting on kind of mood.
Oh, well, that's completely fine. I'll ease up then.
But rest assured, if I wanted to, I could shatter you like glass.
Alexander on the other couch makes an
I
eat
see.
sound reflexively.
I see.
Sure you can.
He relaxes a bit after that comment, though.
Well, just in case you do, become in the mood at some point, here's every form of contact information I have.
How
I have
clever
them
of
in an
you.
itemized list ready for you.
Wait a second, what?
Anyways,
No, I'm
I
not
mean,
moving.
given
I'm not moving past this. 1 second.
What? What is it?
He holds up the itemized list of everything, of every method of contact, and then says, "So you prepared this ahead of time?"
I mean, I came here to fuck dudes. I'm gonna make sure they know how to fuck me.
yeah. Come now, Vis. You have to understand the circumstances here.
Huh. He looks it over. Alright.
And I'm clearly not the only one. I mean, there's you two, there's those two over there.
Is he looking at
You
Simone
wave.
and Alexander, or like?
No, he's looking at Alex and Atticus specifically.
I see.
Someone be like, don't bring me into this.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Just as you mentioned,
That poor lady should go in the room with the lesbians.
similarly, as he mentioned this, and just more sounds can be heard from the northeast.
Oh,
of
no.
course.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Should I
Anyway.
soundproof that?
Sorry, it wasn't meant for that.
Anyways,
Yes, that was my therapy
um,
office a while ago.
It's not anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Clock
to
is
clean out
ticking.
stains for like 10 fucking
Clock, yeah, the
years.
clock is ticking. Yes, sorry,
clock is ticking. Anyways,
Sorry.
it's okay.
God, give me a second. I've partially lost my train of thought.
It's good.
There
I
we
had the
go.
timer pause through like part of that anyway, so.
Alright.
What kind of things are you interested in, Maple? Pardoning fucking dudes, as you so eloquently put it.
Oh, well, I'm into a variety of things. Obviously, magic, being who I am. And then,
A variety of people.
that too. Then I also enjoy gardening from time to time. And then the more, typical things like watching movies, playing games. I enjoy that as well.
I mean, that's fair. You do seem to have a very sweet aesthetic about you. It's
I see you noticed.
very interesting. Imagine you're quite the sweet individual yourself.
Mm-hmm. And to the question that's on your mind, yes.
I see.
How,
Brenner.
how stereotypical am I feeling like being?
Do it. I dare you.
I feel
free.
I'd suck more than just that part of you. There you go. I said it.
Oh, feel absolutely
I mean,
free,
we're
as I
both
said.
thinking it.
Yes.
We're both thinking it. I imagine, with everything going on, I'm sure you taste quite sweet yourself.
Me or
I think
I
he
mean,
was
you
talking-
too, Beast.
Or does Maple have an epithet as a note?
Nope.
Just figured
Just-
I'd
Just
verify it.
magic.
okay.
I mean, you too, Beast, but sort of a double meaning with Maple.
Mm-hmm. Well, as you two have said, you're not particularly in the mood right now, but I am, frankly. So just anytime you two
I
are
mean-
up for it, literally.
I mean, I never said I wasn't in the mood, but
Oh, fair enough. I wouldn't want to leave our friend here out, though.
Hey man, if you're in the mood to fuck a dude, then who am I to intrude?
I mean, fair. All right.
Silence.
It's-
Utter silence.
It's fine. We can do something now, and then all three get together and do something else maybe later.
Sure. Sounds good. I don't think you're Henry, yes? And then what's your name? Did you say? Vise? Was it?
Vis fatal current. Hello.
Ah, that's a beautiful name.
No, you. I'm usually better at this.
I believe you. All right. Well, do we just send that there? We know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'll just, they head out for now. Unless you want Henry to stay for a bit.
No, they can head out for now.
All right.
So Rob,
Rob.
save us, please.
So Rob,
All right.
look, I'm sorry. I wanted Maple in here for a reason.
No, I found that very entertaining.
People can actually flirt properly.
Yeah.
Wow.
My favorite part about it is, so what Maple did was get injected with mushrooms and then met a dude and fucking left. They're still in him.
Yeah.
The mushrooms are gonna transfer.
I mean, Micah can just copy his stuff. It's fine. I don't even have his kit written yet.
Mhm.
He's a healer primarily. Alright. Anyway, yeah, Rob, what are you thinking?
All right. I'm thinking giving my boy Robin a bit of attention because I've been ignoring him.
Hello.
He's kind of just been casually chatting with people here and there, like nothing too intense. And I will also note he has not asked anybody for an essence of any sort. So yeah, he's gonna make his way over here, over to Funky Simone. Austin, if you're
I
up
see.
for something.
All right, yeah.
Mhm.
Let me slap my face awake, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
He kind of goes to the bar. He gets non-alcoholic drinks, and he's like, hey, Simone, right?
Oh yes, you were the one at the holiday party, yes?
Yeah. He kind of moves around the couch and hands Simone the drink. Sits down.
What is this? Is this just?
You looked like you needed. Got some soda, some cola,
Okay.
Yeah.
She's not gonna drink it or anything quite yet, but she'll hold on to it.
He takes a sip of his drink, and he's like, just thought I'd, get you something, cause that power you gave, that essence you gave me, has been really helpful recently and everything.
That's good to hear, I guess. I don't suppose you're asking for more or something now, right?
Oh no, I'm not asking for more. But yeah, you seem like an interesting person,
Thank you.
Uh,
I guess.
Yeah.
Are you all right? Or
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm great. I'm feeling fine. So this is like a speed dating thing, right?
yes, I haven't done something quite like this before, so my apologies if I'm not really acting correctly.
No, you're fine. You're doing. I don't know how you're doing because I haven't done this either. Yeah. So, where are you from? Where are you from? Yeah.
Well, it's where I'm from is a little bit a ways from here. Not exactly from this city. It's around a hour and a half-ish drive from here at this point. Are you from around here, or?
Is that wild magic targeting me?
No, that's targeting the orgy.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
just
no.
making sure. I'm not... I'm not, like... I wasn't born here. But I'm currently living here. I got an apartment. I'm working for the city. As like a weird homeland security type of force thing.
I see.
Yeah, it pays well. It's nice. I wouldn't say it's easy work, but you know.
Well, yeah.
It's...
If you're enforcing security, I imagine that in a city like this where DBA exists, that might be a bit strange.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of people that think that they can just get away with anything, and then they realize that there's like an actual police force and everything, you know?
Yes, I
Yeah.
understand. So, you know, I know I said earlier that I haven't done this before, and that is the case. Earlier, I was pretty passive, and I feel like that meant that I let a chance for something go through my fingers. So, I'm gonna try and start something up. So, I guess I should ask, to clarify what we're doing here, are you intending for some sort of date thing, or is it more just that you wanted to talk, or?
I mean, he kind of gulps a little bit. Yeah, no, I'd be interested in that. Yeah. Sorry if this sounds really forward, but you left kind of an impression on me.
More than just the essence thing, or?
Yeah, a little bit more than just, but that's besides the point.
Did I say something strange?
No,
to you
you're
before,
just
or?
really pretty.
Thank you.
Him cutting out really made it.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know, we're being forward and everything. You know, I don't really know you all too well, and and everything, and you know, I get to know you a little bit more, cause you seem like a person, an interesting person to get to know. So yeah, no, I definitely be interested in maybe continuing this sometime further in the future.
Right, yes. Well, I'm happy to hear that you find me interesting. I guess I don't hear that a lot. So
that's a surprise. Sorry.
Thank you. Okay. All right. She's just sort of like you can tell she's like scrunching her hands together right now.
Oh, Robin is sweating profusely.
Yeah. So. Okay. I'm gonna try something that what?
What do you do for fun?
For fun?
You know, what's your hobbies, you know?
Well, She just sort of like looks down to herself for a second. Well, a lot of my time is spent working on, you know, study stuff, but when I'm not doing that, I spend a lot of it, you know, just, you know, consuming media of various kinds. I'm big into comics and the like, and, you know, that sort of thing, you know?
You know, I read
Yeah.
comics sometimes, yeah. One Piece is great.
Oh, I had a feeling that this was coming. I can feel it in my bones.
No,
Rob,
no,
you can't.
no.
Simone just fucking
It's
walks
fine.
out.
I
She's
understand.
gone.
No, I
No.
understand if it's like too much of a big. It's a lot of chapters. I'm gonna be on it.
No, it's I mean
Robin, you poor bastard.
I enjoy it too. It's just that I'm often busy and doing other things, or I
know,
I have a lot
you
of
know,
things I'm
that's-
doing, and
That's you know, and that's great. It's glad that you know you're tackling the giant that is that series and everything. You know, I can respect that.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's part of what I do. I don't really go out all that much. That's part of the reason why I'm here. How about this? I'll work with what I was when I was looking up stuff how to do this well earlier. She just sort of looks over to Robin. Pitch yourself to me. What you know?
Oh, okay. Well.
Sell yourself like a product.
Oh, you know, selling myself like a product.
Meat.
I mean, I could, you know, I'm robbing my style, you know. I have a wide variety of different utility and everything. Like, man, I'm a little bit of a rough and tumble kind of guy. You know, I kind of grew up, kind of having to fend for myself and everything. You know, so I know how to take care of myself and the like. I like to think that I'm pretty creative and everything. Like I can think on the fly really well. I'd like to think that I'm smart, but who knows? I haven't been to school in a while. How else? You know, I like to think that the people that I grow close to are important to me, and I do anything for them. It's kind of due to the didn't really have a set family growing up and everything. I've learned to, like, you know, cherish like friendships really well and everything, and I've been influenced by a lot of important people in my life. He points to his hair color. I dye my hair because back when I was in school, there was this guy who his name was Chadwick. He got me out of a bad situation, and I owe him a lot. And I hope to repay him someday.
I see. So, well, it's good to see that you're able to take things like that in stride, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry if I just started talking about my life. When you said to present myself, I was like, oh yeah, I just, like, you know, I sell my essences to people every once in a while, so like I can do that, but then I just started talking and talking.
I mean, yeah, no, I told you to do that, so I can't really blame you for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, we can stop that there for now. I'd say they get one comp.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So, next up we are at Gecko again. Also, how many rounds have we gone? Is this the third?
So like the third or
This is the third or the fourth, I think.
I think it's the fourth. I think it's the fourth.
This is the fourth because we've had 2 Clarices and a Donovan, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's go a couple more before
I've
we
been counting
wrap
this in
things up.
Clarices.
Yeah, we'll go a couple more before we wrap up. But yeah, Gecko, what are you feeling? Oh, he's fucking deafened. Hold on.
Yeah. I mean, the rounds might have only gone 2 Clarices, but Odd's gone through plenty more.
Yeah. Luminox, you know, she Odd had a head start, but Luminox is catching up.
You know what? That reminds me. Let me just
Also,
Again,
no ballast. I haven't.
I'm glad, by the way, we've run the full spectrum again of just like wholesome time, fucking One Piece.
Yeah, you know.
There we go. I've updated the top right.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, thank you. All right. Gecko not back yet. So you know what, James, we're holding Gecko's turn.
I see. Okay. Who should I do? You know what?
But
She has been quiet this entire time, so she might as well speak up now. It's not as bad as you think. It's just Track Ghost over at the table. You know.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
Ghost.
Okay.
She's just over in that bottom right table.
Who's she gonna interact with?
Uh,
Just everybody nearby.
Yeah, probably just everyone nearby. She's just making her presence known because she's been
Alright.
kind of just ghosting around. So, like, how many people have fucked already today?
I've seen at least a few going in and out of rooms
I've
and
seen
leaving
some
with
shit.
each other. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's this whole crowd of Malketh, Avia, Roko.
I just had my turn. I'll hold back a little bit.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't.
I haven't been paying attention.
What even is sex?
A lot of people have been just kind of going at it, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to ignore when it's just constantly going in chat.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Are you feeling jealous?
No, it's more just... Usually it's not this horny, you know?
I mean, we're here explicitly on a date night.
Yeah,
Were you
no.
saying
I
something?
know.
Were
This
you
is
saying
something-
something? She's about to say green girl.
Yeah.
Light green girl to the north.
No, it's fine. People aren't used to me. I'm not technically a human. I'm
Oh, yeah, same.
Yeah, it's something I don't want to get into it, but if you've heard of the Great Forest, I'm one of the people that lives there, the Sylvan. So
I've heard stories.
Hey, give me a second. Hi, Penny.
Hi.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, you know, just the gods of our world. I don't know. Here's my passive.
You what?
I'm just showing it for the gods.
hey,
Oh.
all right. I mean,
Yeah,
I've just
all of you have gods from another plane. It's hard to explain. I don't feel like going into it.
all right. I haven't. I mean, in terms of the earlier questions, and comments, I don't really know. I've mostly just been tending to this plant and being here passively. If anyone wants to interact with me, I'm not gonna say no. But
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I kind of came here as like an experiment thing. I haven't really done much here yet. You know, they advertised a date night. Figured I might as well give it a shot. You know.
I see. What
Same
kind of
with me.
experiment? Are you actually trying to get a date here, or are you just kind of vibing?
I don't know, both.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm kind of lonely, so I came here to date. Yeah.
Well, doesn't look like any of you fuckers are having any luck.
Not yet, anyway. No. You know, in hindsight, maybe sitting in the corner wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, no duh, Sherlock.
Yeah, no, that's kind of why I walked out of the room as well as I thought someone was talking to me.
yeah,
I mean, I'm fine. No worries.
I mean, I suppose it's like, I guess people might think I'm busy, you know, tending to the plant and want to distract me, but this is just what I do when I'm nervous.
Yeah, honestly, if you wanted to have a shot, I would recommend just sitting near the bar, because at the very least, then more people are likely to spot you. I don't know. I mean, I at least know this demon girl gets it. Sometimes, right?
I mean, I
Your name's
think-
Katsu.
Yes, yes. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine with just waiting for people to express interest in me. Though I will say, you know, a lot of you are cute. If anybody's interested, we could maybe do something.
Fuck it, I'd be down.
Oh, I forgot some of you can actually use the chat.
What?
Oh, nothing. I just noticed that this Malkath fellow put something in the chat, you know.
Oh, wait, it's she actually reads it as Malkath?
Because you actually put it down as Malkath. Yes.
Fuck, I meant to do that as me.
I don't know what you're talking about, lady, so I'm just gonna ignore it, but...
Yeah, she's on some next level shit. But if you're interested, miss, we can find somewhere private. Definitely not that one room, but...
Oh yeah, no. I don't think it'd be private if it was in that room.
Oh no, absolutely not. There's like multiple Clarices in there.
I see.
Actually, I don't think anybody's standing over in this direction. If you want to come
Also-
up here,
Yeah,
but this
sure.
is chat ghost interaction, so keep going.
Yeah, I do want to say I appreciate the compliment, but I'm afraid you're not quite my type.
What is your type? Plants?
Okay, I don't.
That was probably
is
rude, wasn't it?
a little bit. I guess I don't really know my type. I just know it's not demon. Probably.
Oh no, you forget that people have physical forms when you're a fucking ghost.
Okay, were you saying that as fucking comma ghost, or considering what you're saying, it was, or did you mean like a literal sex ghost or something?
I don't know, probably both.
Uh-huh.
Is it even like possible for a ghost to like?
I mean, sometimes
do
I
that
have
with
problems
someone?
with it just because of my epithet.
Just I'm just trying to understand the logistics of a ghost doing those sorts of things with someone who's not a ghost.
I know. Well,
I'd assume
kind
it
of-
depends on how they manifest.
yeah, it's kind of a matter of whether or not they can produce a solid form.
I'm sorry. I'm.
No,
Who the fuck
no,
is
they
that?
can't. Oh, they
Who the
can't.
fuck is that?
No, no.
You got very panicked suddenly.
Oh no, one of the gods just summoned fucking Beetle Bob. No!
Who the
Why is he
fuck
talking
is
to
that?
me?
Who?
Shut up, Beetle Bob!
Donovan just keeps swinging his sword around because he's in his fucking corner of his eye.
Well, anyways, as I was saying, I mean, I'm used to seeing spirits, but most of the ones I see barely even have any sort of physical form, so.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, there's not many of us on the Earth plane. So it's understandable. I don't know, I just felt like talking because it seemed like no one noticed me as per usual. It took me a while to even get this physical form, you know?
That's fair. I mean, like, I can imagine that people aren't going to, I guess, notice a ghost as much. They might just, think place is haunted or something.
Oh yeah, they get that all the time. Should have seen what they did when they saw my first form. They were like, oh god. Oh fuck, she doesn't have a neck. And I'm like, yeah, you wonder how I fucking died, bitch?
Well, I mean, if it's any consolation, your outfit's cute.
Thank you. Well, that's all I really wanted to say, so whatever. I'm just gonna be sitting here if anyone wants to talk to me.
Alright. I might take you up on your advice and head over towards the bar area.
Good for you. Good luck, weird plant girl. I didn't think I caught your name.
Oh, sorry. It's Avia.
Cool. Chat ghost.
Dude, I'm so sad that I'm part of Team 2 because I want to give Chat Ghost a Chat Ghost specific pickup line, but I can't do it.
You can next time, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. Chat Ghost will
Someone
be around for
remind
part
me that
2.
I have it so that I can try to remember it.
Alright.
Write it down.
Anyways, yeah, with that, I mean, I'm just gonna walk up towards the bar area away from that.
Lovely.
Alrighty. Then, up next it's Ballast.
Unless Clarice will pop out. Not the
Oh,
she's
God.
too busy for that. One of the other ones will pop out. We're not at maximum occupancy yet. If anyone wants to join in, just putting it out there. Slinks back in.
You know what?
No thanks, I'm good.
Alright.
It's alone.
They just want to watch.
Oh yeah,
I want to watch.
Oh, voyeurism.
Alright, I'll put Lotus in the chair, yeah.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
Thank you.
So many
Yes,
goddamn Clarices in here.
No. Sorry, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
You know, Luminox did say the door was always open.
When I fucking
Okay,
hate
now
the
we
most-
might be at maximum occupancy.
So what I hate, right, is that Scarborough sees Zarya walk past and she's like, wait, what the fuck? And that's the first time she sees her in like ages is when she's on her way to an orgy.
Alright, so okay.
Having fun,
Who the fuck
Ballast.
is Donovan? Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Plot Twister all sitting in there reading One Piece.
When we hit Gecko said he's done for now unless someone interacts with him. So when we hit his turn again is when I'll do Ketsu and Roko.
Alright.
I was muted. Hey.
Hi.
Yeah.
Thought something.
What was that?
He's
Hello.
here if someone wants to do something, basically.
Yeah. Okay. There's none particularly because I did put through a couple with Donovan, but there's none that I'm particularly like, this Donovan would start this one right now. So what I'm gonna go for, is let's just slides over between Avia and Pawn. Since they were talking about the bar, I might as well. And also, I never seen you before, but I've heard that about you, and you just introduced you. Yeah, you look new. Hi, my name's Donovan. What's yours?
Hi, I'm Pon. You can see that.
Yeah.
Like, she's very colorful, kind of excitable. She has 2 giant gachapon capsules on her head.
What are those things on your head?
Huh? These?
Yeah.
Well, you see, my epithet is prize. And, well, you know what?
Cool.
Hold on. Oh, no, that's a d20. That's not what I wanted to roll at all.
You say that and chink.
Is that the same one? No, it's not. Well, we'll see what happens when I do this. So yeah, Donovan, out of one of the gachapon capsules, pop something into your hand.
Oh god.
See?
He starts sipping. Everybody's fucking magnetically attracted towards him. Oh, what the?
Yeah, I
This is strange.
don't like being surrounded. This is actually very uncomfortable. But it's a good milkshake, though.
I'm sorry, I'll back up a bit.
You can see that Pon's eyes have opened up like gachapon capsules. Yeah, no, I just thought to do this. And also, check this out. She fucking breaks off her own arm into like confetti and candy falls out.
Yo, that's... Donovan looks at his own arm. I can break my arm, but it doesn't do that. It just kind of sits there until I force it back into position.
That is fair. That's because I'm a pinata.
Huh. Is
Sort
it like
of.
a born a pinata, turned into a pinata? Or like just epithet shenanigans? Or... Also, he does also just kind of look to Katie. This is to get you to interact with people, and I think I was there for the arcade. I was kind of zoned out. Hello, my name's Donovan.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
So, what were you gonna say, Penny? Or something?
I was just
about
gonna
Pom?
say she just fucking she just gets
Reattaches
another
her arm. Oh,
Yeah, pretty
it's a
much.
new one, I see.
You know.
So what brings you here, Pom, then?
I mean, I just sort of felt the energies, you know? The vibes. I could feel the vibes, and I thought some surprises might happen. I was not... I don't have a blushy with closed mouth, but that is what she's doing. I was not expecting the orgy.
This time the pinata was full of sex.
Oh,
Yeah, you could say that.
That reminds me, speaking of surprises, I saw it literally just manifest out of fucking nowhere after I walked in here. Let me just, I gotta go check something real quick. I pay attention to things sometimes. Donovan grabs this lamp off the table. What the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
no.
no, I saw that earlier, but I can't interact with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Liger.
Donovan grabbed the lamp.
Yeah. You want to drag him out onto the field?
I do. Hold on. Where is he? Hold on.
Donovan's just going to grab it and start bringing him back so you can just put him back over to where Pawn is and all that whenever you grab him.
Yeah. And then when you set it down, you know.
Yo, you're okay.
Holy shit!
Is it like he looks at the fucking lamp, looks at Pawn? Is this like similar to you, or is this something else?
I got no idea.
Who calls upon the power of the great and mighty Taj Mahal?
My name's Donovan.
Pawn.
Master Donovan, what do you wish for?
That's a loaded question. What do you mean?
I am a djinn. You get 3 wishes.
Okay, is there like any rules or anything?
Oh, the standard genie rules. I will not mingle with life nor death, nor subvert the free will of others.
Uh-huh. So you say you can't kill the final dragon or make me immediately strong enough. I mean, you could potentially make me immediately strong enough, I think, but I don't
Oh,
want
yes.
that anyway.
So you could reverse the patent on the Nemesis system.
I mean, you're here to date, right? You could always wish for like luck and romance or something.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that counts as circumventing free will in a way.
Tajval gives the wink of, yeah, that's kind of how it works.
Can you clone me?
He kind of like rubs his chin. I've had that one a couple of times. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Is that your wish?
Yeah, sure.
Very well. Could someone roll a D100 twice?
Go
I'm
ahead.
the one making the wish. I'll do it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you see him concentrate and some red glittery mist appears, but It seems it's been far too long and I've lost some of my magic. My apologies, Master Donovan, but that wish is beyond my power.
Alright, if you can't clone me, then just looks around him. Can you make it, his eyes settle on Hades' sheath, can you make it so that I can talk to the weird thing inside this sword?
Uh-oh.
Simple enough, I'll give it a shot.
2D100.
Yep.
What do you have to roll below?
It's below a 14.
Yeah, because it's below his prof, right? Oh, man.
Yeah, it is.
Damn.
Damn.
Nothing there either.
I can give
anyone
you a
with
consolation prize.
Anyone with access to a sheet can roll the passive so people know how it works.
Yeah, what's the consolation prize, Ben?
Out of the other Gachapon capsule, Donovan gets a high-tech visor. Maybe you could find the trap door.
Sure.
That is fair.
Glance around the room to see if he sees anything.
Give me a roll.
Alright. Let's see.
I love that would have let you immediately find the lamp.
Yeah.
3.
No, not from the angle you're at. You don't see anything.
Alright, so did those wishes that didn't wish anything count as wishes or no?
Unless a wish is granted, it is not taken.
Uh-huh.
Until I successfully fulfill your wishes, I will remain. At least for a short while.
What would I wish for, I wonder?
Prizes!
I already have prizes.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. So
I
do
get all the prizes because I'm the best at video games.
Oh, you know what? Since I was talking about it, can you just wish into existence the dojo I want to build so I don't have to worry about all the legal bullshit?
It's really good. It just pops up right next to Naomi's dojo.
No.
Damn.
My luck is too powerful. I can't roll.
He just starts to feel sad. Like he's like, has it really been this many years?
Oh boy.
Mana?
Okay, don't worry about it. This is a great segue. Donovan looks at you trying your hardest. Don't worry, buddy. I'm sure you've got it. I'm sure you can do it. Let's give him a pat on the back. So let's get the other 2D for the advantage. Damn it!
And it's still fucking.
I'm gonna give the genie a consolation prize.
It's a reroll thing, Roche. So the 2D100 was the advantage and reroll effect.
So,
can I make a wish real quick?
Toshroll gets that.
Ripia, a new one. What the fuck? I can wish for you something. Yeah, sure. What is it you want to wish for?
I want to wish for my favorite arcade game, classic retro game, Among Us.
Hey, Tajval, can you bring him?
I did it!
Oh my god.
She wants an arcade cabinet of Among Us.
Sus, but well within my power.
I was hoping the inane bullshit wish would get it, and it did.
Your wish has been granted. An arcade machine appears.
Of Among Us.
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah, I'll move that into the DBA, I guess.
Alright, so I have 2 more wishes. Let's see.
I'm going to that map right now.
This is why I made this character.
Okay, wish guy. Donovan actually he turns to a bit more serious expression. All right. I've got a wish. So, my body is all kinds of fucked up because of some bullshit that I went through a couple years back. Can you make it slightly less fucked up? Like, currently, I'd say whenever I train and get stronger, I can only go up by 2% of a point of health. Could you increase that to, I don't know, like at least 3 or 4? Alright, let's see.
Shall
This
try.
is the last one. Come on, roll 20. Give it to me, please. It's rolling. Give it a second.
Can I get like 3 max
God,
stamina?
oh my god.
Oh,
Man,
man,
this one
This is
really-
taking a fucking second.
Oh yes!
Yeah!
Yes! Let's fucking go!
Oh
hell
god,
yeah.
that was so close to duality.
Shall be great.
Nice.
He's losing
yeah.
connection. You know what? Yeah, sure, Donovan. You rolled all that sucky D100s. So yeah, you know, 4.
Fuck yeah. That's the fucking best thing Donovan could have asked for. I'm fine with that being the end. Yeah, sure.
All right,
How
I
many-
just
That's only 2 successful wishes. There's one more, right?
Yeah, no, but my turn's over. Is the
time.
I
Your
see,
time's up.
I
I'll
see.
let Tajwal stick around just in case.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me just a minute. I'm adding Among Us to the arcade. Hold on.
Also, until that 3rd wish is fulfilled, he's here. You can date him.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking happy that that inane bullshit wish got granted, though. Like, obviously I'm happy for Donovan, but like, wow.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that a Among Us arcade machine is canonically the first wish granted by Tom.
Yeah.
Someone write that down. That needs to be remembered.
I'm writing it down in my long-term memory.
Hold on, I gotta find like a thing for this thing to sit on. Hold on.
Like a vent, maybe?
You're right. You're right. It should be a vent that you like stand on to play the game.
And when you die in the game, you get fucking
Yeah, your neck
pulled
gets
into the
snapped,
vent
yeah.
and die.
Yeah, you die in the game, you die in real life.
Yeah, you know.
Hold on. Oh, please match up correctly, please. I need this. This is what I needed in my life, by the way.
I can't believe Tajwal's crit theme is now the Among Us theme.
He already has a crit theme. It's in icons and themes.
I know.
Heretic.
It's funny.
Hold on.
Unless someone wants to remix his theme with the Among Us music.
I may be able to dip back into mashups.
Oh, good. Alright,
Oh,
it's
boy.
there forever now. So. Alright.
Would Donovan and Pawn or Donovan and Katie or any other combination get comp as a note?
Yeah. I think for doing wish stuff together, I think, yeah, Donovan can get one with Pon, Tajbal, and Katie.
Nice. Pawn doesn't have a character sheet, so I'll have to write that up.
That's fine. It is, in fact, Sam's turn now.
Alright. It is my turn. Looking around the field. A lot of characters are currently preoccupied
Yeah.
for,
Some
you
could
know,
always return though.
various reasons. But I did have one idea that came to mind just as she walks up to the bar area and starts paying more attention to the people around here. If you would probably want to go over to Stella.
Alright.
Yeah, just walk up. You seem to not be doing great. Are you okay?
I mean, the first time I saw a girl and she was like, Stella is of note, decently drunk, but she can keep her composure together. She's probably done this a lot. God fucking damn it! I know that he's not going to appear, but the presence, the concept of it, fucking upsets me. It's weird. I just like ugh. She shakes her head, focuses. It's just mm. I saw a cute girl and I wanted to be like, I've never fucking experienced stuff with a woman before, so maybe I can give it a shot. And then she insulted me and gave me a doorknob of impending doom.
I see.
Yeah, it
That
happens a lot,
doesn't.
I'm sure.
I I'm not super familiar with a lot of experiences. It doesn't sound like something normal. I don't people think people just give others doorknobs. But
Yeah,
if
I
you
thought
don't
so too, but
if you don't mind, if you just want to feel a little bit better, I can I can stick around a little bit, talk. And I have a bit of a the way my epithet works, just being around me tends to be a calming experience for a lot of people.
that's very sweet, and I like that. I appreciate it too, because I've just been kind of drowning my sorrows with the power of alcohol, and I knew a guy, and he's like, that's not a good idea, but right now I'm a bit desperate.
I can understand your viewpoint. I
Holy shit,
not
there's a wish granty guy over there.
yes, they made they granted something about an Among Us arcade machine. I don't
Holy
know the
shit,
specifics
Among
about
Us.
it. I honestly, I didn't really know what they were talking about. I'm not super familiar with a lot of, technology
Ugh.
things, I guess.
Oh yeah. I totally understand.
Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've honestly picked up drinking as a bit of a habit, just to be like, yeah, let's just forget about the things I need to worry about for a bit.
That does
I know
not.
it's, I know it's really bad, but I don't drink too
I'm.
much, and I don't.
You, you say that you look pretty drunk,
I
honestly. If,
I think I look pretty. I mean, fine.
I mean, I,
Pretty fine.
you're not. Look, alright, I will admit, I, alright, look, from what I know about things, drinking is a bad habit to get into. It's
Yeah,
a long, dark, deep hole, from what I've
I'll,
heard. If you
I'll
need
put
to
it away
drown
soon.
your sorrows and get them out in another place, I mean, if you're looking for a friend, I could always be someone to be there to talk to you.
Oh, that's really nice. Thank you.
If Yeah, and for the record, I know you corrected yourself, but I do think you are pretty. You have very nice clothes, and your hair is very
Oh,
cool.
yeah. Are you gonna tell me that I'm sad and depressed and everyone in my previous, let's call it a job, hated me? Well, number
No, no,
one, it
no,
wasn't everyone now that I think. It's just, no, it's fine. It's just a
no,
little
come
joke
on.
because that happened last
Come on.
time that someone.
Come on, I'm hugging you. Come on. Come on, calm down.
Sorry.
It's all
Ah,
okay.
focus. Okay.
It's all okay. Just gonna really quick just pulse out a bit of healing from her aura.
Thank you.
It'll all be okay.
Can I make a wish at the big guy? The fucking.
If you
I
want
know
to,
that.
sure.
Hey! Large man! Genie! Something.
Very technically, if you're asking for a wish, I have to screen it first since I'm the person, I think. But what is
Alright.
it you want?
Alright, can I have... So I had this guy, this really good friend back in my old house, in my old place, and he had this really cool sword, and I want one that puts it to shame.
Taj, do you know if you can make swords? Is it
I-
also when you before we make that the wish? He looks to Stella. Okay, now before we make that wish, can you tell me? Do you know if that's a legendary blade or just a regular sword? It's important before we ask Taj to do that, because if it's a legendary blade, it means he can't just magic one into existence. He has to pull it from somewhere else, because you can't just instantly make those.
Okay,
That's not how they work.
That's totally fine. I think he's called it legendary a few times. Swallows again, straightens herself up. Yeah, that sounds about right. Swaying
Okay.
a little bit.
I'm not gonna force you to sober up, but maybe switch to water.
No, it's fine. I promise you I'm doing okay right now.
Yeah,
What?
I'm not giving Taj the okay to make that wish then, because you could end up stealing a sword from somebody that should not be fucked with. Or one of my swords. I don't know.
I can handle it myself. Don't worry. I promise.
It's not a matter of whether you could use it. It's a matter of the sword is you're just stealing.
Okay.
It's all fine if you really want a sword to put this other person's sword to shame, then you can always go out and look for one. It's something productive.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna just... I don't know. Maybe I should just go home. Well, home.
Just looks at her. Apologies, miss, but the master's word is the master's word.
Yeah, I get it. It's just a general
It's-
comment.
If you're gonna walk home, that's fine. But if I feel uncomfortable letting you just go on your own like this. If you're gonna go home, I'd like to walk you there or something to make sure you're safe.
Alright then. It's fine. You don't have to bother yourself with me anymore. Feel free to go.
You say that like I'm here out of obligation or something.
Yeah, I do.
Doesn't leave.
No fucking way.
Come on. Come on, we can sit here, have idle chit chat, something to keep your mind off things.
Okay, fine.
Come on.
Though, I suppose we can end it here if you want. I don't want to take up too much time.
Yeah. I think that's a good place to end it.
No problem. Those two can get one comp, yeah. Also, is turn order messed up?
It keeps disappearing and reappearing.
The thing is, I only see 4 people.
Yeah,
on there.
Yeah, no, I think one of them got deleted.
Yeah,
I
James
saw-
got
Yeah, I accidentally deleted Alexander, didn't I?
Yeah. Or
Oh.
no, he's still here. I don't know.
No, I deleted him earlier and I was like, oh shit, and I had to pull him back out.
I remember you were just behind the gecko.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You were there.
Mhm.
Alrighty, so. Oh fuck.
He's Rob.
Alright,
Yes,
Rob.
yes.
So would Stella and Naviel get any comp before? we
They
move
got
on?
one.
Yeah, one comp.
Okay,
Mhm.
I zoned out. I'm just making sure.
I got, I got one more that I'm interested in doing.
Mhm.
As James,
Hello.
are you up for that one funky thing?
That,
That I
sure.
messaged you
I
about?
am rejoining right
Yeah,
now
yeah,
because
I'll
I had to
wait for
refresh,
that.
but Yeah.
Yee.
When he's just a slow little baby bitch. Okay, there we go. Okay, it didn't take too long this time. I am back. Okay.
So, as we pan back over to the funky skeleton man, as he kind of like walked back in after being, teleported out by Clarice and everything, yada yada yada. As he kind of like sat himself down in the chair, and people would see that like his body was a little bit more lively, and then it kind of just like went limp. And now it's he's just moving around between his skeletons. It's fine. As it kind of like jolts back awake, reminiscent of a person, like booting into a robot of some sorts. All right. God damn it! It was just a closet in the middle of nowhere. Looks
You doing
around.
all right there, bud?
He turns his head to Chat Ghost, and if a skeleton could have a look of surprise on his face, he would. Oh. Hi.
Yeah, hi, fellow undead person,
hey,
I'm assuming.
Hey. I realize this was like a dating thing and everything, but I never really expected to be able to see anybody.
Oh, yeah, you've got that weird bone vision thing, don't you?
That's what it's called?
I don't know what it's actually called, that's just what I call it.
Oh. Wait, how do you know? What?
Oh, right, I can see the activity of gods or other planar beings that control
All
our
right,
lives.
never mind. I don't want to listen to that explanation.
No, don't worry.
All right. So, what's your name?
I'm Chakos. I know, very original, isn't it?
No, it is an original name. I haven't heard anybody named that before.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just a definition or a title. I don't really remember what my name was. I died like, looks at hands. I don't know, DBA time is weird. Sometime during one of the various apocalypses.
Well, that sucks.
It's fine. I'll get my revenge one day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if Chat Ghost isn't your name and it's more of a title, maybe you should think of a name.
Yeah, probably. I just haven't put much thought into it. I've been focusing on trying to get a more visible form for other people, I guess. But hey, I finally did that, and then I decide to celebrate, and the bar is full of people wanting to fuck.
Well, I'll have you know that I'm not here to fuck.
And I'm here to fucking die.
Nope, come on. We're not talking about that.
So I guess you're not here to bone down, folks.
My sister got kidnapped, and I'm trying to find out where she is the best way I can describe it.
You got any leads on that?
I thought I did, and then, it turns out I didn't. So, that's great. There's also a couple people here that, yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fans of them. That's besides the point, though. I don't want to even fucking talk to them.
Rightly so.
Yeah, no, they're fucking despicable. But yeah, no, that's besides the point. Oh, fuck it. Are you single or something?
Oh, yeah. Why, you interested? I'm not gonna say no.
If I'm gonna be entirely honest, you're the, besides my sister, which, she's my sister, I don't really,
You just see bones, right?
Yeah, no, I really just see bones, which is weird. And, but, like, the thing is that vampires aren't really my type, and the, like,
Everyone pointing at Eric.
Also, just
he already said that vampires aren't his type.
I know.
Yeah, I
fair.
mean, when they can't really suck your blood, I mean, that kind of gets
I
most of
mean,
the interest
yeah.
people gets out of the way, you know?
I mean, like, they're cool and everything. They're like creatures of the night and they can like turn to bats and shit. But, and I mean, like, you're hot.
Yeah, thanks. I know it. I mean, again, I wouldn't be opposed.
Yeah,
It's
no,
been a
like,
while since I've been able to actually date people, considering people haven't been able to see me for a while.
yeah, I mean, my dad keeps on telling me that I need to do more things besides look for my sister, so, you know, maybe this is something else I can do.
Oh yeah, get him off your back. Also, hey, it's like a bonus, you know?
Yeah, you know, like, you can read chat, right?
Oh yeah, I can
Bone.
read chat. Let me see what they're saying. Yeah, there might be more than just one. They're talking about vampire orgies, I think.
That's interesting. How big is Malkath's bone vision? I need to double check
I
something.
think it's like 10 squares.
Is it 10?
Yes, Gecko.
Can he see the absolutely terrifying genie?
Let's find out. It's 15 spaces away.
He
Oh,
can
yes.
see all of them.
Oh, yeah, no, I can. Man, I did not know skeletons could bend that way. And I can do a shit ton with mine.
Sees the absolute fucking massive skeleton of Luminox.
Yeah, fuck. That's something, alright. I don't want to ask. Actually, I did see her beforehand, so it makes sense. But yeah, no.
Oh yeah, they're going at it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's interesting. But like, besides being dead, is there anything else cool about you?
Well, I can't directly attack anyone, if that's interesting.
I mean, yeah. Then what do you do if you can't kill people?
I
Says the support.
possess others, I can pass through different traps and obstacles. I can transfer some of my energy onto others to help heal them.
I can
That kind of
respect that.
stuff. Fucky support is what people have called it before.
I'm a fuck you support too. I force feed people milk.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Some people are probably into that, I imagine.
I haven't met him yet.
Oh. I mean, there's no harm in trying.
I also bone people.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're here.
Yeah. Oh, what? No.
Oh.
No. I bone them in terms of I can then possess their skeleton. It's a status condition. Yeah. I can then, like, you know, possess their bones and everything and make them do stupid things. You know, like
hit themselves. I don't know.
Yeah. Give me a second. Is he close enough? I'm gonna hope and pray that he is. Oh yeah, he is. He's gonna bone a man, see if he's his arm, and have him slap himself.
My boy.
See, you see
yeah,
what
you
that
rolled
blonde?
a 17 on that.
Yeah, you see. Wow, a number.
You see what that blonde bitch did?
Yeah, you see what that fucking blonde disgrace of human fucking trash slapped himself? Yeah, no, I did that.
Ah, so he's one of the ones you just like. Nice.
Yes. Fucking hate him.
Yeah, he's a fucking disaster.
Yeah. That's besides the point. But yeah, no, I can do that.
I want to explicitly say he's looking at Malkath because he knows that there's only one person who could have fucking done that.
Yeah, no, it couldn't have been the genie. No way.
No, could have been the genie.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's happened to me before.
You know what? If I ever get a chance to possess that twink right there,
You should kill him.
Oh.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I won't go to that extreme because I know if I do, the Reapers are definitely gonna hunt down my ass.
Yeah.
But like, at the very least, I'll make him suffer some more. Maybe
That's
throw
good. Yeah,
some
you.
cinnamon in his eyes. He hates.
Oh
that,
yeah,
doesn't
he loves. Wait, no, he doesn't love that. You should definitely do that.
Hell yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Anyways, you're gonna be going anywhere after this?
After this, probably gonna be heading back home. I mean, I can introduce you to my dad if you want. He's pretty cool.
I mean, hey, if your sister was a ghost, you might know some ghost things. That'd be interesting to talk
Yeah.
about. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Sounds interesting. It's not often I see another undead person here who isn't some status
Yeah.
version of vampire.
I actually don't know if I'm alive or not, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, that's
Because,
fair.
like-
I mean, that's kind of what undead is. It's like a limbo plane.
Like, he like, takes off his, skeletal arm and everything, and a new one grows back. Like, yeah, also I can do that, which is another reason why I think I might be alive. I don't actually know.
Huh.
It's like, he's like, the bone itself is like really, strong, like a healthy bone and everything. I think it's technically alive. And like my epithet or something is constantly regenerating it at like an extreme pace or something. But
Oh, that's interesting. It's got definitely some spooky stuff going on there, but
oh yeah, definitely.
do you think maybe you're cursed?
Ah,
Like, it could be a curse?
I mean that makes sense.
Hmm.
But then again, I don't really know where I came from. Well, I do know the place I came from, but like there's no record of me from that place, so
Yeah, well, it sounds like you have more pressing mysteries to deal with than just
yeah, like finding
your
my sister.
existence. Yeah. What's the group that has her?
It's a group called Mercadia.
Can't say I know them.
Maybe, I don't know, there'll be a god one day that just spoils the entire plot in like the Roll20 chat or something. That
Oh,
was a
that'd be
joke. He doesn't
convenient.
actually say that. But yeah.
Alright, well, I think you guys should end there for now.
Yeah.
You can get one comp.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gekko's first comp.
Yeah, it's Malkath.
I like that Jamie has one really cute, wholesome, like, ship going on, and then two potent curses.
I don't know
Alright.
what you're talking about, Iris.
Chat Ghost is fucking hot, and I'm like, Malkath's girlfriend, maybe.
Maybe. She's
That
down.
ghost is hot, so. Alright. So, let's do Ketsu and Roko. And then after that, do you guys want to do like one more round, or are we feeling done, or what?
I would like at least like half a round, because I was going to do Ketsu and Donovan, but because you set aside to do Roka, I was like, let me just talk to somebody else then.
That's fair. We can do one more round, and if someone isn't feeling it, then they aren't feeling it. That's fine.
Yeah.
And then we'll wrap up for today.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, Ketsu and Roko head up over here where there's some
Relative privacy.
some empty-ish space. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just Ketsu's this just very very tall lady. Who's just sort of like she has her weapons here still and all, and she just sort of idly like stretches her muscles a bit as they walk over here. So what brings you here, little lady?
Well, I don't think I'm that little, but compared to you, I guess so. Just sort of has.
Most people are little.
Yeah, has her hands in her pockets, just sort of pretty like slumped, slouched over posture. At least for a moment before sort of straightening herself out to like look up towards Ketsu. Well, me and my dad moved here pretty recently with a bunch of shit going on. So yeah, I'm been here. I'm at the dorms, trying to get into something more, something going on here. I don't know. They have those data bounties. Haven't been in one of them yet, but maybe I should be. Been trying to go for one of their big episodes and stuff too. That's kind of my main thing I've been doing.
Similar to me, yes. I've participated in a few of their little rumbles, and they've been quite fun. Learned some interesting things about myself. Yeah, they're good if you're looking to get stronger, for sure.
Well, that sounds good to me. That's what I'm looking for.
Why would that be?
A lot of reasons. I don't know. There's, first off, I just want to be stronger. I want to help my dad with stuff that he's got going on. We kind of got this whole, thing that, well, he's, big part of, and, I'm his daughter, so I'm helping him out. So there's that
Uh-huh.
shit.
Gosh, I can hardly imagine having a good relationship with my father. It's just funny.
Yeah, no, my dad's weird, but he's a good guy. So, but yeah.
That makes more of us, I suppose.
Nothing else. I don't know. It's weird. I just have this, I have this calling in me that I really want to just get more in tune with my epithet.
Completely fair. It's the same for me to an extent. It's kind of an odd story how I came here, if you'd be interested.
Sure.
It was the oddest thing. It's one of those things that sounds like it's straight out of a fable of some kind. Basically, I grew up in a large warrior clan of my people, led by my father, or at least he was one of the very high-ranking people within a sort of group of clans, I suppose. And I don't know. I certainly never felt like myself for them, for perhaps obvious reasons. But one day I was out hunting, and well, it was the oddest thing. There was a rabbit, not too far away, just oblivious to my presence, just sitting there. And as I began approaching him, suddenly a large hawk swept from the sky and just instantly grabbed him and took him away. And I don't know, it sort of set off like a long spiral of thoughts, about how the longer I spend in this place where I don't feel like I'm really living, I feel like I'm stagnating, I'm not living up to my full potential, I'm certainly not happy, that the more I'm missing out on,
Yeah. You want to live as much as you can. I get you.
Indeed. And I suppose you're just one more step along the way, as I am in yours. In your path, I should say.
I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure I'd say my path is, but, I have a feeling that being here is going to be pretty good for it. I've seen a lot of people, or I guess I've heard that a lot of people sort of shoot up with their capabilities when they come in here, so, I don't know. Here's to hoping, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. When you're put into a survival of the fittest situation, then the fittest survive.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I used to think of my clan as, but whatever.
Yeah. There's all that shit, and, other than just getting in tune with myself, if I can do that, I can sort of help out, all the other things that need to be going, just around, if people want to try and, help the world and help themselves, it's always good to, lend a helping hand and, have the other way around. It's always good to just sort of be there as, like, a network.
You want to do good for the world, then, that's it?
Yeah, I guess you could say something like that. Make sure everything's working to help things, progress, and make sure we weed out our little kinks that are got going on and all that. So,
All our kinks, yes. And I assume this, thing your father's a part of is a part of that as well?
Oh, yeah, no. He's, I'm not sure if you've heard of it. It's like the Golden Earth Society. It's kind of a funky name. But,
it's one of the names I've heard murmured around this place.
Yeah, he's the founder of it. And, the whole mission statement, it's sort of a mix of, environmentalism, protecting the planet, and then, also, sort of facilitating human improvement and growth and all that kind of shit. Making sure that life prospers.
I see. Not sure if that's my thing exactly, but it's interesting, certainly.
Yeah, he it's the best intentions, making sure that everything keeps living as best as it can. So, at least to me, to me, it sounds like nothing. It sounds pretty damn good to me, at least.
I see. Then that brings me to a perhaps juicier question. Then, what brings you here then, specifically, of all places?
Like the dating or the?
Yes.
I don't know.
Green lady.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I haven't, just figured I'd test it out. There's a bunch of new people here, so I'm new here. I don't know, get to know people. People want to date, people want to fuck, I don't know.
Well, they certainly want to do one of those, that's for sure. Can't say I blame them, but hey.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sort of down for trying whatever.
Fair enough. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure if you're particularly my type, but at the very least, this was a nice conversation.
Nah, alright, fair. If you change your mind, I'm here, though.
Sure. I mean, I'd be up for at least, like, a date or something if you want to try talking a bit longer.
I don't know, sure. This is
I
like...
have another date coming up with this Beowulf guy. I'm not sure if you've heard of him.
No.
But...
haven't.
Handsome man.
That's,
Quite
cool.
silly.
Huh.
Yeah, but anyway. Doesn't mean I'm not up for dating others, though.
You going for like a poly thing, or like...
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely the open relationship type.
Okay, got it.
Oh, that's simp. Again, not... You just seem rather, I think I like to see drive in people, and you just seem rather listless, I suppose, which isn't a bad thing, but it's just not what I prefer, I suppose.
I mean, no, listen here. If you're asking me, I feel like I got plenty of drive. It's just, right now I'm sort of chilling.
I see.
Just got here. I mean, if I didn't give a shit, I wouldn't be here. I wanted to make something happen. I just sort of,
Well, then tell you what. We can meet up after this and have some fun, sure.
Alright, cool.
I'll see you there. Roko, was it?
Yeah, Roko, and you're,
Just Ketsu's fine.
Ketsu, got it.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I didn't actually have a phone until recently, but it seems like they're practically required in this society.
Yeah, no, people need to get in contact with each other. Yeah. My dad's kind of old-fashioned, so it's hard working around with him, too, sometimes.
Well, thankfully this little, lizard fellow provided me with one, so, here, feel free to add yourself.
Alright, cool, got it.
Alright.
Yeah, I
Well,
imagine.
we can stop that there for now.
Yeah.
I'd
Just
say they
sort
get
of,
one pound.
yeah, just sort of does a little two-finger salute. Yep, well, I guess I'll go and show and, prove my drive or whatever. Let's see if there's anyone else I can, she's just sort of looking around, seeing if there's anyone that particularly interests her while she sits on this table.
Your options are dog or mushroom.
Or whatever she is. No.
Oh, there's also Bynthia.
Ketsu at that would be like, trying to make me jealous, huh?
I don't know, maybe.
It might be working. Alright. That's good. So one comp with them.
Yeah.
And yeah, so one more round, I'd say, and we can wrap this run up. I think we've gotten quite a bit of interaction going. So James, what do you want your last one to be? The last one you initiate, at least.
Would Scarlet be down for Alexander V's?
I'd be up for it, sure.
Okay, so, Alexander...
Wait, are we gonna need to add a fourth twink to the pile?
Twink pile.
Like, I'm down. We've got the girl pile in there, we're gonna have the boy pile.
God. So
Well,
V's...
girl and Doratov pile, but yeah.
Yeah. So Alexander just be like, okay, here we go. This will go well this time, Alexander. Hey, Beast, how you doing?
Hello? He turns around, cross-legged.
Everything okay? You look a little pissed.
Oh, I am actually, but I'm happier now that you're here, bluntly put. Just, I don't know, I like seeing your face. It's wholesome, it's nice.
Thanks.
Just, there's a certain skeleton across the room that's probably calling me a waste of oxygen and trash and a waste of oxygen a second time.
That's a little rude.
A little tiny bit, isn't it? Especially considering that the problem that he has was something that I now realize I couldn't have fucking prevented, and it's just like, you know what? I feel like I would have beaten myself up a lot more about it if it wasn't for the fact that he was just so fucking obnoxious about it. But again,
So like
we're not
literally,
thinking about that, are we?
yeah.
The
Yeah,
two sides of James. Oh, that's so rude, and fucking kill him.
There's cinnamon in his fucking eyes. Well, if I'm able to help distract, then I will do so.
You're distracting in more ways than one. I like seeing you here.
Thanks. Noticed you classed up. You're looking nice.
I've had this sword for a while. Been
Yeah, it
practicing with
looks pretty cool.
it. Yeah.
Looks between the two swords. Sorry.
Iris, I will beat you up with my lips.
Do it. No, continue, please.
So things have been going better then?
Better, but not great. My most recent escapade here was, my dad showing me things that I never wanted to remember.
Ooh, yeah.
Though, I've since moved away from that house, actually. It's been... I don't know how to explain it other than just such a freeing experience.
Yeah. It's nice to get out of that environment. I'm glad you're getting out of there, you know?
I think that if he would rather me be scarred than just... How do I even explain it? Just, I had a very traumatic memory with my sister that I was forced to, like, relive and remember, and it's horrifying. And if he wants to find out what happened in that scenario because he thinks I was lying to him, which I'll admit I wasn't telling him the full story because of how horrifying it was, but I think that was the point in which I realized that he's never going to get better.
Yeah. God, making someone relive trauma just for your own gains, that's just... It's not how you do things, dude.
To sate his own curiosity, nonetheless.
Ugh. Yeah, he sounds like a grade A asshole.
I'd say that putting him down as grade A is giving him a bit too much credit.
Grade A minus.
You're cute, Alexander.
Thanks.
He pats him on the back a bit. So,
Little yelp sound. I'm glad things are going well for you. I've also moved. I now live in the dorms here.
I'm happy to hear it.
Yeah, there are a lot of people, and I'm not used to that many people being around, but I'm getting better at it.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, who was that guy you were with earlier, if you don't mind my asking? The guy carrying around the pan?
That was Henry.
I don't know. When he's nearby, I feel like he's looking, like, through me with, like, a knife. You know.
That's an odd way to put it, but listen, if I melt you, then, he's a lot less... No, I admit that I can break down the subtlety when I want to, but make no mistake, he doesn't know the letter S exists.
Oh, I see.
That's right, he never shits.
Here it is.
5 minutes remain.
Thanks. I see. Oh God. Oh, I would die.
Well, if you want to die at any point, let me know.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
I.e., if you want to get to know him, he really is a nice person.
Oh, well,
Jokes aside.
yeah, he seems like a nice guy, and I mean, like, if you're friends with him, it'd be nice to meet him. Hires. Huh. God, this section really did just become the twink corner, huh? Looks over Simone. Sorry, Simone.
I kind of noticed that, but I haven't been bringing attention to it because I worry that it will merely intensify the curse of the twinks.
Yeah. I mean, I would say maybe it's everyone coming to orbit you, but granted, Wendro and I were also here before everyone started gravitating here, so I don't know.
I appreciate that you find me that attractive is the wrong word, but like
I mean, yeah, you are attractive.
I'm flattered.
No, say rocket launcher next.
Here, let me put it like this. I'm flattered that you put me on that pedestal of maybe people came to me.
I mean, you've got an interesting air about you. Like, people tend to gravitate towards you, I think. People find you interesting, you know? Not just because of being able to see epithets and such, which is definitely a factor for some people.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh god, St. Rocket Launcher Nicholas is out.
You ever feel like you're foreshadowing? Oh no. I'm just going to pretend he doesn't exist. How about?
Yeah, sure.
I'll keep you nice and safe.
Thanks. I don't know what it is. Oh god. I don't know what it is about that thing, but it...
Wendro, can you please stop harassing him?
Just turns around and looks at Wendro.
Wendro,
I don't get it. Your holiday's so quaint. This little thing isn't that bad.
Wendro,
I'm fine.
Knife for you, Beast.
Dude, I
Wendro,
love...
you do not understand the shit I had to go through when Christmas came around.
I love that
I
every
guess
reaction...
I don't, Beast.
Oh, I guess you don't either.
Oh god, they're fighting.
Oh, we sure are. You want to take this outside, buddy?
No, I just wanted to have one of my summons around. I didn't want to have just an empty seat here.
Well,
Then some plebeian
well,
could come
maybe I could take the seat.
over. Well, fine then, Vise. I'm glad to have you sitting next to me.
You're
I
my
just-
friend.
Did I just get ditched? Like,
No,
I
no,
did
no.
leave Windrow alone.
One
That's
one
fair.
second. Let me. I can just pull up another chair. It's fine.
Yeah, imagine there's a chair here. It's fine.
Tekken says.
Actually, here we go. Yeah.
they're multiplying.
Well,
It's
someone
fine.
else did it too.
It's fine. It's fine. Just have Katie create another chair that you have to walk up to and hit a button prop to sit down at.
God, it isn't. But wouldn't it be so fucking funny if the trapdoor was right here?
Oh god, there's a trapdoor.
Nobody's found it yet.
Oh god.
What even is the joke about the trapdoor?
I don't know, but it's a trap and it's a door and we'll fall in. I'm not ready to die.
Where do you think?
How much of a pit do you think that trap
I don't know.
really
It's a
does?
trap and it's a door.
Now I'm curious to see if I can find it. And it's
Please
your
no.
fault. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
As in, it's not your fault. I'm just curious now.
Okay.
They're getting into some weird RP over there.
God, no.
What is up with all those sounds coming from that room?
That one's on oracle.
All right.
Oh, are you gonna need help cleaning that later, Beast? Beast?
Yeah.
Okay. I might have some tools to help with that. Yeah.
If
Oh
you
god,
do...
they're still going at it.
Oh, they sure are. If you do, please let me know. I am begging you. He puts his hands together as though he is praying.
They're gonna find a treasure already.
I'm definitely willing to help, but no one should have to go through that on their own. Oh God.
That's what you would think, isn't it, Alexander?
What?
Nothing.
Okay, sorry, I'm
So
just.
is Beast bringing Alexander to the twink pile, or?
Yeah, probably.
No.
Oh.
Yes, if he wants to, like, see,
If you want to see what sex
if he wants
is
to... No, let me fucking finish. If he wants to, like...
Sorry, Scarlett. You go ahead.
If he wants to meet Henry, he will do introductions when sex is not actively happening.
Very fair.
That is fair.
See, but what if that's how he met Henry,
is up to all
though?
the parties involved.
If it's how that, he would feel fucking horrible, fucking Sam.
Yeah.
I know.
It's just like, this is Henry. He's having sex with Maple. We met Maple today.
Look, they'll all meet soon enough. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
And then,
so,
and then the twink pile may be made.
So real quick. So Gecko did want to do a thing.
I don't like following that up.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Gecko. Look, they're cute.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do my thing then. So Jericho has just been like chilling with Issei, just like I assume, she's been like asking Issei like, what the fuck is a date anyway? Like
Yeah, he's generally been explaining the concepts of dating to her.
She's been like listening, like very confused. But at some point during their convo, and they're hanging out, Pond starts doing prize stuff, like appears, and then starts doing prize stuff, and her eyes just fucking like light up, like there's sparkles. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, and she's like, easy.
Go to her. Go to her.
Pushes
pushes her forward. Go to her.
Go. The Joker rocks up.
New title, Wingman.
Hello, shiny lady.
She turns around. She is sparkly. Hi.
She just walks up almost uncomfortably close, like you're very shiny, very
What?
Oh, can I have some loot?
You mean like a prize?
She nods excitedly.
All right, let's see what we get. She's gonna like shake her head around, and you know what? Both gacha capsules on her head are gonna just pop open. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll 3 times, because also her head falls.
A what?
Her head falls off and explodes.
Yeah, there's another gacha capsule inside. It does a. You could just sort of hear her. Don't worry, that'll come back. Alright, so 13. Yeah, alright. So, alright, this first one's interesting because of the first line. Henry?
Huh?
It's a melon. Henry? 35.
Sorry, I'm busy.
And you know what? As this is happening, she's like, I'll help as well. I'll more loot. More.
Donovan looks at the melon and then at Jericho's fruits. So what are those?
What else? Yeah, 63.
At Jericho's fruit?
Yeah, your devil fruits.
He's I took them from a dot at plant man.
Speaking of, I only got food.
You want one? She just offers devil fruit to anyone who wants it.
I don't usually get prizes in return. Also, these kind of boring, so hold on. I'm gonna have to do something about this.
Fruit.
I'm just gonna roll more.
Oh my god.
You got
Jericho's
35 again.
Yeah,
And
which is the
32.
health potion.
Oh, I see.
I'd be interested in one.
Jericho passes you. What fruit?
What's your current table? It's a D26.
27.
Because you got one, right?
Yeah, 6. Yeah, D26.
Why are there so many potions in here today?
Ah!
Oh, sick! Here we go.
13. Let's have a look. 13 is the Phoenix. Ah!
Yo, this is weird. Hey, Genie, can you make this permanent?
What? No.
As you wish.
Uh-oh.
I shall try.
Bro.
Damn it!
Oh,
you got
so
so
close.
close. But, hey, it's fine. Don't worry, buddy. I believe in you.
Okay.
It means a lot, really, Master. It means the world.
No.
Damn it!
Sorry, no more on that one.
Yeah, I just wanted to give it a attempt.
I know, I
That
know.
was so close.
If only I had a little more prop.
Yeah, Jericho got the spare dice.
Yeah, so just this fucking like piles of loot and shit just like building up in this area, and Jericho is never been happier in her life. She's like hoarding it like a like a dragon, and just like thank you.
Katie is vomiting tickets onto Jericho.
Hell
Also,
yeah.
Ballast, I can't believe you would piss off one of your own characters just to have the Phoenix fruit on Donovan.
I just wanted to
Collecting it and like sitting on it.
By the way, like, because all of these are consumables, I'm just gonna say Jericho, like, did you think Jericho just gets the fucking hoverboard?
I hope not. This is so much shit.
I don't know how good the hoverboard is.
It's fine. You can be hoverboard buddies with Noel. By the way, I can post Noel's hoverboard if you want that for a reference to
Well, it has its own
hoverboardness.
It has its own effect, so
Yeah,
I mean, does it?
yes.
Yeah, because it came
Alright.
from a table.
That's fair.
Oh,
That's fair.
I don't think she should keep that permanently, no.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Thank you. You're really cool.
Thanks! I try my best.
She offers fruit.
Yeah, she'll
to
take
both
fruit.
Katie and whatever. And
Call her Katie, hell yeah.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Alright, what do I roll again?
Cool yellow paper things. It's a D25. Whoa. Everyone's getting fruits. What was that? 7?
7.
Mhm. That would be the mirror.
Which one's that again?
The mirror.
Mirror fruit.
I'll take 21, whatever that is.
Mirror.
21 is the moto. Oh, that was already taken. So then
Yeah,
it
no,
would
you'd have to shift it, yeah.
Muda no me.
What is
Useless,
that?
useless
That
fruit.
one's already taken.
Wait, you
Oh,
only
no, wait.
had
It's not.
4, right?
Yeah. You get the useless fruit.
Nice!
And
Neat.
yeah.
Well, Katie will eat the Mira fruit, I suppose, and gain mirror powers for a bit.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Here's the mirror.
this feels weird.
And yeah, use the moto. No. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna stockpile these in my room.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I would eat the fruit before they go off. The potions, no, they're good forever, but like the fruit.
Crams them in her face.
Yeah, right, that works.
If you guys want to hang out sometime, I'd be interested.
Do you like video games?
What is a video?
You're coming with me.
I like
Right
video games. On his,
They
on his
play
gonna
the
tag along.
they play the new arcade game that
Among
just
Us.
Yeah, I just got this brand new one. They aren't big leaving. You can still do stuff with these guys if you want, but they're gonna go play Among Us for a bit.
Jericho and Isai get a pop-up window of there is an imposter.
Yeah, there's one imposter among us. All right. Are we gonna end that there? Or did you want to do more again? Go.
Yeah, I'm fine with ending. It's just a little like Jericho is weak to loot, so she just really like.
See, and now again, full spectrum. Now we've got like a platonic video game thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least for now.
For now.
All relationships are
Come
valid.
on, we all know it has to be platonic because no one playing video games is having sex.
I mean, Katie sure isn't.
It could be a romantic relationship, though. I mean, like, there's an in-between. I don't know, maybe a
Alright.
queer platonic.
Next, we've got Ballast, then Sam, then Rob, and then we will be done. Although I'll do one more small thing at the end if people are fine.
Not extending the offer to anybody, but just because, you know, Odd was making her own weird gunshot rolls. Let me just,
Oh no, not the gun!
Oh god. Oh god. What if you summon the horse Beyblade in there?
If you summon the fucking doorknob.
That's another participant for the orgy.
Oh, god.
Awful.
Let's see. Let's see. What's the lowest one? 47. Let me scroll up to that one first.
God, a horse Beyblade shows up, rips through most of the Clarices. Everyone that was in there walks out plus one Clarice, covered in blood.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to resolve this one last, because I have to roll a wiki game now.
Oh no.
77.
Hey, real quick, Ballast, can I post that thing in Icons and Themes?
Oh yes, go straight ahead.
Alright, cool.
Wait. Bowl of guacamole.
Bowl of guacamole. Let's see. Next is 250.
What's that one fucking ending in Monster Prom?
I would not know.
Ah, dude. Someone out there knows what I'm talking about.
This one doesn't necessarily matter as much, which is someone loses an ability for a little bit.
The ability to
587 and 560.
That would be only a buff to some.
For anyone curious, this is the current status of this room, by the way.
Oh, hold on, I gotta
I
go
see.
up there.
I see.
He's long.
Oh, long time.
It's not the only thing that got
Oh
longer.
god, hey, so you know how you said something about a new member? Let me just,
that is not
this
a new
one's,
member.
This one's pretty bad. Armadillo.
Armadillo!
Armadillo!
Clarice.
He's gonna play card games against Oratov.
Yeah.
And then 587 is Ultra Green Coin.
The armadillo watches alongside Lotus.
Alright, so with that in mind, let's see. Alright.
That room is fucking awful.
Yes, that room is fucking. Alright, so Donovan is going to go up to Ketsu, dragging his lamp and a genie with him.
Mm-hmm. I must maintain within 3 spaces.
If someone could move him over, since Liger can't and I don't have control.
Move who? Oh, sorry.
The
Tajval.
genie.
Tajval. Okay.
Over
Move
to
him
me.
towards Donovan.
Oh,
I am
sorry,
not joining the orgy.
I thought you would put Donovan
Unless
up
my
near there or
master
something. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
He's just approaching Ketsu. Menacing, menacing.
Alright, so Donovan just kind of leans against the couch. Tajval fucking menaces behind him.
He's gotta stand!
Oh, were you gonna do something funny?
No, she's just sitting on the sofa.
Alright, cool.
I mean, probably not sitting, but
yeah. Just kind of looks to Ketsu. Since, I'm bad at this because I've never really dated anybody. Hello, my name is Donovan. You look really hot and also really strong.
oh, I'm flattered. Thank you.
A very good direct approach, my master.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't have a blushed icon, so this will do the best. So.
Yeah. Here, hold on.
Here it is.
From what I heard, your name is Ketsu, right?
Indeed, so, yeah. I've heard of you, seen you around the place a couple times.
Oh, I hope only good things then.
I've heard you're strong, can endure anything, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty strong.
Did I hear you were looking to form your own dojo earlier when we were sitting together?
Yeah, I wasn't like something I'm particularly think I'm good for, but there's a lot of people that, because of how strong I am and because he just kind of taps his swords, because I'm using next level techniques and weaponry, people just want to let me tell them what to do. So it's like, I don't have the time to just continuously. He looks around. Oh, hey, Kai. As a note, he's just like, I'm gonna tell you whatever I set up the dojo. We could do our sword training for you then. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Kai has been frozen this entire time. Still, she's still recovering.
She was still embarrassed. When Donovan walked over, she basically, quite literally, shook the pink out of her hair.
Yeah. There's
fine. Tekken comes back over, and yeah.
So many people, so like it just makes sense for me to do it, as well as the fact that like he just kind of looks off.
Popular man.
Yeah, looks off to the distance, as well as it means that I can pass on some information that was passed on to me, make a difference in the world.
That's fair. Well, I'm more than interested in joining your dojo as well, because I'm, of course, always in the market for getting stronger. And as for your other comments, well, I'm interested in that as well.
He just takes that in mind. Looks to Taj for a second and looks to Ketsu. I'm gonna be honest, that weird arcade girl that was the source of this got a wish in. I got something I wanted. I don't really have any particular ideas for him. If there's anything you want him to get you, or at least him too.
I've been thinking about it actually, yes. I appreciate the offer. By the way, just so we're clear here, I'm more than happy to go on a date, fuck, whatever you're interested in. You will be I've already got 3 dates penciled in now, so just so you know, I'm very open with myself, you know?
That's perfectly understood and fine. I'd rather a date before anything else.
Of course. No problem.
Yeah.
Alright, well, now, I have been thinking about, You've participated in those data bounty things, yes?
Yeah.
Well, there's one particular individual I've been thinking about trying to give a shot at fighting, so... if I'm gonna fight the final dragon...
He, like, immediately. Yeah. I heard that fucker has shown his face. What do you mean fight him in the bounties?
Hard feelings, I take it, huh?
being in prison for 4 years and having my back fucking charred to bits kind of does create some tension. Yeah.
Oh, seems he is quite the bastard then, huh? Well, it was difficult to get a read on him from what I've seen, but basically, the long and short of it, we were watching that boy over there, Issei, fight against him one-on-one, and he regrettably lost, but during the fight he pointed out that he had seen my kind before and killed them while on jobs of his, and it reminded me of a story that my clansman would tell about someone matching his description, and how if you ever run into him on the road, you should beware. Never thought I'd actually get the opportunity to fight a fairy tale like that in the flesh, but it's certainly interesting. And if you have a grudge against him, then, well, perhaps we could team up.
Yeah, he just kind of like, as you say that, I don't know exactly like what sort of thing you are. I'm fine with whatever, but he's called me weird shit before, like Ashura. I don't know if that's related to that or anything. But yeah, no, I'd be down for that.
I don't know about that. Perhaps it's just a nickname, or it could be significant. For me, I'm half Oni, one of the many in my clan. And, right. Where was I? Well, yes, we can team up against him if you'd like. I'm more than happy to if you have a grudge. In the meantime, I was going to wish, Mr. Genie Man. Gosh, this place really does have all types, huh? Hello, Tajval.
Yes, I am Tajval of 1,000 Wonders. What is it that you would ask of me, young one?
Well, if my ears didn't deceive me, you were warning against asking for legendary blades and that sort of thing, right?
I just don't think it's a good idea myself. I don't know if Taj has any personal opinions on it.
I was fucking.
The master had declined the offer, but I could potentially create something of that caliber. It just would be a roundabout wish. Something
That's
like
fair.
I can't be born of magic, but I could craft one.
Certainly. I don't have anything in particular. Oh, hold on, 5 minutes, by the way. I don't have anything I don't have a particular interest in anything legendary or unique or anything of that sort. But if I were to wish for a weapon that could defeat the final dragon, what could you give me?
I think I've heard the name once or twice from various masters. I could probably create something that could kill that man.
A Kanabo, then, preferably. She gestures to the one on her back, and I'll roll 2d100.
Here's the thing. I have a potential idea for a weapon. Shit.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Does our VC boy want to come over and help? Because I'm not gonna spam wishes when it didn't work. So
I am gonna also use just the talent to give the reroll. I'll roll that one.
It would just be a matter of if you succeed, I have a potential weapon.
I did. Yeah. I did succeed.
Hey Iris. Hey Iris. So this is a legendary blade, and I understand that, but I want to ask you a very important question. One Deific Rose?
I
think that's a weapon that could kill the final
I feel like that's going to be stealing it from someone, though.
So because this is a wish on Tajval...
Very specifically, it was a wish to create a weapon, I'm pretty sure, so it wouldn't be taking Deific Rose.
Yeah, so
that
I'll
is
explain
fair.
very specifically the process that Tajval will go through to instantly give them the weapon.
Understood.
He takes the Tetsubo and basically creates a realm within he can have the time to himself to create it, and then returns with the thing. So no time passes for anyone other than Taj, and he takes that time to create it.
So he's made a super upgraded Kanabo then.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right,
work
Ballas,
with
do what
like,
you want with
Zanza
that.
and various people to come up with shit, but I'll
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
me and
something for
Layer
that.
can hammer out exactly what that's gonna be capable of. Because
All right.
yeah.
He returns.
Why do I keep rolling so well on wishes?
He hands it to you, Ketsu. Your wish has been granted. And hands you the blade, which when you hold it in your hand, turns into the Tetsubo.
What's the difference between that and a Kanabo? Sorry.
Or no, not sorry. I was
Kanabo.
just fucking
Kanabo. Yeah, yeah.
Kanabo.
So she her eyes get wide for a bit, and she, obviously really loves this, and she's like, I'm definitely not going to let this go to waste. What do you say we slay a dragon, Donovan?
He just kind of looks at the weapon which was just made. Well, let's see. It could make for one hell of a one of the dates. I can tell you that for sure.
Well, maybe that won't be the first date, huh?
And then fucking, I assume Todd's just kind of fucking like, alright, master. Well,
Yes.
that was 3.
It is unfortunate, but that was the third wish, Master Donovan. Though our time was short, you were a good master. Farewell. And he'll swirl into a red glittery mist and disappear, as does the lamp.
And let me put him on there. And well, Sensei, if you want me to call you, since I'm joining your place, I'm certainly looking forward to learning from you, in more ways than one, maybe. When Juno passes, by the way, when she said slay a dragon, she's like, not you. Yeah, this is, wow, I'm pretty overwhelmed right now, but I'm excited.
Even if you have a weapon that can kill him, I'm going to tell you this. It is going to require a lot of training, because just because you have something doesn't mean that we're going to get a chance to use it against that fucker.
Oh, I'm well aware. Don't worry. My goal was already to get stronger in the first place.
It's not just a matter of strength. I'm going to definitely need to teach you Tantra, because without it, he's just gonna use a Tantra technique to make it so that you're not gonna even fucking hit him.
Tantra.
I hate that that so many people have to learn it, but it's literally the only way, at least for that fucker.
All right. Well, I'm up for the challenge. And with that, the time is up.
Yep.
So I'm gonna say a 2 comp for them, because some shenanigans just went down. But that was
What about
something.
Tajval?
Yeah, Tajval can get comp with, like, probably 3 with Donovan, 1 for each wish, and then 1 with Ketsu as well.
Nice.
Alright. Okay. That was something. Alright, Sam. You're up.
Alright, I'm up. So, while I don't have something in particular in mind right now, I want to briefly open the floor to, if anyone that's here is particularly interested in, talking to Juno.
I would be, for sure.
Yeah.
I would, but
if somebody else is, they should take priority.
I would, but my dragon-related character is currently busy.
I mean, they can be done and have the conversation then. It's fine.
No, I'll do it when Team 2 comes.
You can, I was gonna say, you can also do it when Team 2 is around. It's part of why I didn't prioritize that one, because I'm like, that can just happen next time.
Fair enough. Anybody else on Team 1 feeling it, or no?
No, I don't. I feel like we've gone on pretty long already.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say that I'm pretty satisfied with what I've done.
All right. Then how about are you enough to like give up your last turn, Rob?
No, I'm good. If
Okay.
anybody wants to talk
That's
to my children, feel free to just say something, but meh.
Well, if everybody's feeling pretty satisfied, which I'm glad to hear, then I will do.
Pretty satisfied.
Yeah, they sure are. I will do one last interaction with Juno, and also briefly Saturn, because I'm gonna bring in somebody. Just real quick.
Ooh, funky.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
it?
I
Is
haven't
it
put
who
her
I
down
think?
yet. Hold on.
I'm assuming it's who I think, but
Yeah. So
we'll
here she is. So.
see. Yep, there she is.
Yeah.
So she's gonna walk in.
Okay.
Oh.
Looking for her sister, milling through the crowd. She having no idea of the many horrors that have taken place here, today. And she sees her sis and like nods at her, but she also sees Juno, and Saturn doesn't seem super ready to go yet. So first she's gonna come over and talk to Juno.
I mean, Saturn is literally like face down on this sofa.
Well, then she's gonna leave
She's
her to
not
that for a minute. You know what I mean? She's not ready.
Yeah.
All right. So Artemis comes over. Hi, miss. Haven't seen someone like you around here before. Not any negative connotation to that. Just, I'm interested.
Oh, I think I've seen you before. As a quick note, for anyone in the audience that might not be aware, Artemis walks up to Juno, has to, look up a bit to talk to her because Juno is a solid 7 feet tall.
Yeah. Artemis has to look up at her. Yeah, I think I've seen you as well, and I was interested at the time, but we were preoccupied. So I was just sorry if this is kind of like sudden or whatever. I'm not really good at beating around the bush. But if you're free for a second, do you mind if we talk?
I'm okay with that. You are
right.
interesting.
She walks up and she draws her two, like, very large pistols and just sort of slams them on the table. I don't know what the fuck is up with my guns. And I've taken them to, a few different weapons experts and stuff before, but none of them are really familiar with, like, curses and shit, let alone, like, draconic stuff, So, I don't get it. I don't get what's up with these weapons. I don't get what they are. Just, I've always had them. I didn't just buy them off someone. They were passed down to me. But, like, what's up with them? Do you have any idea?
You said draconic?
Yeah. Dracoveris, that's the name of those guns.
She's gonna look at them. I'm gonna give her a quick roll. It's gonna be very difficult considering a lot of things about Juno. We'll see.
Yeah. Artemis is just being racist, don't worry.
No, sorry, I don't. I'm afraid I don't know much.
I should have known. Yeah, it's fine, sorry. Just makes it hard to do hero stuff sometimes with how they are, but then again, I don't really want to give them up either.
Oh, you're a hero?
Yeah, I don't use the name much, but Bullet Dancer, if you've heard of her, me.
I can't say I have. Have not been. I was very sheltered. Like sort of hand to her, like, cloak for a bit. Used to be a shrine maiden. You don't get out much when you're a shrine maiden.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, that sucks. Sorry to bother you, I guess. Just saw you and figured I should say something since we didn't before,
It's fine. You are interesting to me.
Oh? I don't think I'm that interesting.
You say that, but, like, very, very lightly grabs at bunny ears.
She glares. I'm like, hey, listen, I didn't go prodding at your tail or anything. Leave me alone.
Sorry.
It's fine. They're sensitive.
Yes, I understand.
I just
Sorry,
don't
I
like when
can't
people
be-
do the whole glasses thing. You know, if you see someone with glasses, take them off. Like, wow, you really can't see. It's just annoying. Sorry.
I understand. I suppose I'm just interested in seeing others with parts that aren't human, learning and trying to learn more about my origin.
I don't. There's not much I can really tell you about that. They just come from my mom.
Okay.
Sorry for
Yes.
being aggro there. Just, ugh.
It
I can
is
tell you're not trying to be mean,
perfectly fine. You are the first person I've talked to for this length of time in a long time. Would you want to talk more later?
I mean, maybe, sure. I don't see why not, I guess. If you're up for it.
Cool. I don't have a phone. I live in the woods.
Oh, right. Fuck, man. How did people talk to each other before phones?
I don't know. I guess just come to the woods. I'll probably be there.
I mean, the woods is kind of vague.
Do you have a mailing address?
What is your zip code?
I suppose if you are around this DBA place more,
Oh,
we could
right,
meet
yeah.
here.
I'm here a lot, so yeah, we'll probably see each other again.
Of course.
I don't think I ever caught your name. Sorry.
Oh, my apologies. I'm not used to giving out my name. It is Juno.
Juno. Nice to meet you. I'm Artemis. Thanks for trying them with the guns, anyway.
Yes, I apologize. I don't know more. I have many weapons, but don't know a lot about them.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to ask my grandma or something. Well, she's out a lot. Anyway, see you around, I guess.
Yes, see you.
I gotta pick up my sister. Speaking of which, hey, Saturn.
Huh?
What's wrong? You fine?
I mean, Artemis would know she's been like this for like the whole time.
I mean, I know, but like, still.
She sort of like rolls
Did you
over.
get like rejected or something? What?
I didn't really talk to anyone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I think they're doing another one soon. Look, romance ain't all it's cracked up to be, alright? It's not the end-all be-all of the world.
Yeah. I guess I just wanted someone to talk to rather than romance.
I gotcha. Well, do you want to try this again, or just stay home?
I'll try it again, I guess.
Well, for now, dinner's gonna be ready soon, so we should head back.
Yeah, she'll just come with.
Yeah, Scar, you can do that next time.
Yeah.
I did wanna talk to Eleonora as well, but I don't want to drag this out. It seems like the energy is dying down, so we will save it for next time. I hope that was fun, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A great time.
People got laid.
There was a lot of there was a lot more just blatant fucking than I thought there was gonna be. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah,
fair.
fucking Clarice.
Yeah. You know.
God.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Well,
I got what I wanted out of Odd, so when we
That
do the
she
next
just-
one, I'm
God,
probably gonna
yeah.
swap her out, honestly.
God. Fucking Clarice, indeed.
Yeah.
Hey,
Certainly.
real quick before we end, I want to roll a D100, right?
Uh-huh.
Can someone roll a D100 for me, please?
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
86.
86.
No.
Down.
The lamp does not reappear within the D bag.
Down.
Damn.
We got a lot out of it.
Oh yeah, no.
Especially
he
me.
got a sus game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Upgraded Donovan's kit.
And
Made a
upgraded
legendary
Jetsu's kit.
I've already started writing a few of the effects that weapon is probably going to have. Terrifying.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Alright, well, I hope everybody had a good time. We will run this again with Team 2 very soon. With Team 1 still hanging around, of course.
Hey, we got
And-
some fan art.
Yeah, we do have some
We
fan
do.
art. So, if we
Yeah.
want to show that off real quick, and then we can wrap
Yeah,
this
yeah.
up.
So first up from Ballast mid-session. The
2 max stamina allowed per reward.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then from James, we have the funny Gru meme. Make downtime where characters date. Clarice is in the downtime. Clarice fucks in the back room the whole time. Clarice fucks in the back room the whole time.
I mean, that's not all she did. She seriously hurt someone's feelings first.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Give them a doorknob.
Very dangerous.
That could kill them.
You know
Look,
what?
look, there is a reason the ever-caring Avia went to go take care of Stella.
That
So
just
does everyone in the fuck room get
yeah. I mean, no, it's not really how comp works.
We're getting to know
They-
each other.
They got their reward. So, I also Clarice giving the doorknob makes me think of the fucking Sonic dub where Tails is like, "Take this doorknob as a consolation prize."
Yeah.
That was a piss rock.
Yeah. Yeah. So
But yeah,
that's the fan art for today. So first up, if you're new around here and you're enjoying this bullshit, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can see more of it, make sure to join our funky Discord server. We got fine dining.
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah, Penny?
Quick. Someone mentioned, actually Bumbley in chat mentioned showing off the fan art from the zoo downtime that we didn't show.
I
I
could.
think we only have
I
one
mean,
that.
it's fine. It'll be
Yeah.
more relevant in the next one.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
it will be,
it'll
yeah.
be more relevant in the next
Yeah.
when the
Yeah.
next team is here.
Yeah.
Oh
Dude.
boy.
I'm still not over it. The only thing that Issei did was get traumatized by an ocelot.
Yeah.
A little bit.
So yeah. So hey everyone, thank you for being here, both viewers and everyone. Just thanks for watching. And say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to chat.